Good morning, everybody. You're going to have to let me know what the sound levels are like, because I was recording something last night and I had to turn the music up for it. So, if the music's too low or whatever, do let me know. I think it's a little bit lower than what it was yesterday. So how are we doing? I apparently can't do anything right. Bear with. You don't want to see just a neck on stream, do you? But anyway, good morning. How are we all doing? How are we all? I hope we're all good. Morning, Tav. Guys, go and check Tav out. Leader of the Star Extreme team. Leader of the VTC, which hit 3 million miles this month, because they're absolute fucking legends, a lot of them. Morning, Cage. Morning, Bram. Morning, Borat. And yes, so I'm good, man. I'm good. I am enjoying the sunlight. I'm enjoying the fact that it's warmer. Changed my curtains over last night, so on the front. I hate Matchmasters. You're not the only one, Cage. It's fine. It's one of them really frustrating games that makes you want to play more, even though you're really bad at it. But yeah, so normally every year what I do is I change the front curtains from thermal ones to lighter colors, thinner, better for not making the house feel like a sauna. And they're really nice as well, and they go with the room. So I did that last night. Recorded a load of TikToks and a load of YouTube shorts. So they're up on YouTube and TikTok right now. And there is a special announcement that I can tell you about later, which I'm very excited about. Be excited too. Be excited too. I know me and Tav are sort of brimming at the news that we get to share later, and I can't wait. My morning was good. I'd hoped to get my hair cut, but the woman quit from the place, opened up her own place. All right, okay. So you're going to go across and make an appointment over there, or are you going to stick with the new place and get a new hairdresser? So, Borat, you little shit. I don't like it when you start asking these questions, but here we are. So, the TENS machine. There is 15 levels of intensity. There is no way in hell I'm doing... no way in hell I'm doing a level 15 intensity burst for 100 subs. Not happening. Not happening, mate. Not a thing. We're at level 6. 750 is the maximum sub goal because that is 15 levels. Right? We are 45 subs away from a level 7, and you've got until Friday to get as high as possible. We were going to run into the end of the month, but because the month ends in the middle of the week, I was like, you know what, we'll just run it until the end of the week. And then from Monday, we've got a new sub goal starting, which I'll tell you all about at the weekend. I can confirm that Chew will be over this weekend. And we will be doing the TENS machine stream on the Saturday. So book your calendars, get it all sorted, get it all slotted in. Saturday the 3rd, we will be doing a special stream. It's only going to be a couple of hours. We'll start just chatting. Chew's going to be on camera. She's going to be on stream as well. I've got a chair upstairs that she can sit on. I can bring it down. And we'll sit and we'll chill, and we will, I'm sure, cause chaos. Do a couple of hours of just chatting, and then, or an hour of just chatting, and then we'll hook the TENS machine up, and we'll go through the bursts, and we'll see what they're like, and we'll wing it. So, yeah. What could go wrong? Hopefully, we don't get any higher than level 6, right, guys? You're not going to do that, right? You're not going to do that to me. You're not going to make me go any higher. Good. Community farm, I bought a new field this morning, but I couldn't remember what the field was numbered. But it's got cotton on it, so we can use the cotton harvester we've got again. Harvest it and prep it. We've still got the mowing that needs doing. Tonight, I've got more gardening to do, so I got out, did the mowing yesterday. Keep on top of that. And then today, because it's really nice weather again, I'm going to get out with the little fork and actually get the weeding done. The weeding that I've been going on about for the last 2 weeks, I'm actually going to get it done tomorrow. Tonight. Doing it tonight. Then once I've done that, I've got to get another video recorded for tomorrow. We're going to have another first impressions. I think the one I'm going to be doing is Pub Life Simulator because it looks pretty good. It released earlier this week. So we'll get that done out the way. And then I think I can just set up for stream and chill out a bit. I think that's where we're at. Oh, there is some stuff I wanted to do on here real quick. Because there's a gear enhancement event, and in order to do the thing I want, I need more accuracy, because for some reason on Force I need more accuracy than I do on all the others, and I don't quite understand why, and it makes me confused. So we're gonna sit and do that first and get some more bits and pieces. Like, I've got over 400 accuracy, and apparently it's still not enough. So, you know, there's that. That's the whole thing. But what I can do is we can go down to here. And then I'm fairly sure one of these boots was speed. Yeah, that one. And that one. That's the one I want. So we're going to upgrade this to 16 and we're going to equip that, because if both of those go to accuracy, that will give me extra accuracy and extra resistance, more crit damage. The defense is a bit shit, but then we can also ascend it and hopefully get some more speed out of him. There you go. More speed and more thingy. I'm down for that. That is a win as far as I'm concerned. And then what we can also do is we can enchant the fuck out of it as well. Okay, cool. So that's giving him more accuracy there, which gives him 382, and then with Mithrala, you get an extra 90? 80 accuracy to all battles. So that takes him to over 450. You actually have less accuracy than him. That's insane. I don't think I've got any speed boots for her, have I? No. Okay, cool. Apparently got no chest pieces either. Who knew? Do I not have any? Apparently not. Alright, don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves. That is a really interesting lot. That doesn't help me at all in any way, shape or form. Right, okay, cool. Never mind then. It's just really weird that the accuracy wasn't high enough. Right, I'll do that later. I'll have a look. Boom. So, today on the farm, we've got some more mowing to do. We have to get the grass sorted and everything sorted out, essentially. Go up and say I was here. Stream elements, why are you so bad? Yeah, so we got grass and stuff that we got to sort out. And then once we've done that, we need to have a look. So again, guys, I'm only allowed to do contracts if you guys play contract cards. So make sure you're getting those Streamloots in. I'm also only allowed to buy animals if you guys make me buy them. And we've got no money and not a huge amount of money coming in. So it's going to be a really interesting challenge, this one, if I'm not allowed to do contracts. But we'll go through. We're in October. And like I say, I've got a lot of grass that I've got to get cut and other stuff that needs prepping and shit. So we'll crack on. I think that's us. I think that's us. I think that's everything. I will get a screenshot for you as well, Bram, in the Discord later of my Alice build. I will get that done. That is something I will endeavour to do. But for now, we're going to jump in. So let's go. I actually loaded it up this morning. Are you proud of me? Actually loaded it up and everything. So we got 11 grand. Like I say, we bought a lot of small areas. We've got a lot of greenhouses down at the minute, which is good. I think we have... Why is they not activated? Oh, that one is activated. That one is running. That one's not got anything running. That one's running. Right, okay. That one's got garlic. So we've got strawberries, nothing. Napa, garlic, lettuce, tomatoes, and spring onion. So it's just chili peppers. Oh no, we've got chili peppers running on that one, haven't we? Okay, so they are all running. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, okay, so we have got enough running. Okay, cool. We've got plenty of TMR, but we need more hay, which is what we're going to be doing the grass for today. Sweet. Right then. So we need to go to growth, ready to harvest, 64. So that's what we're going to start with. Cool. Good morning, Chucky. Oh yes, do drops for me, Cage, please. Guys, go and check out Chucky, another member of the stream team. Did a lot of good stuff for charity this week, this month. Go and check her out, see what she's up to. Is it a 6R? Do I have another one sat somewhere? I'm guessing it's the 6R we've been using. Okay. That was, you know what? I'll tell you know what, a 97. That was uneventful, and yet we had 2 or 3 good lands there. We had Creever and Eyes both landing for over 90. So that's 20,000 souls for bringing the channel, please. I'm alright, Chucky. I'm alright. I'm liking the nice weather. I'm not going to lie. The nice weather makes me happy. Okay, just sorted it. Good. How are you, Hadam? How's your day going? And other than being in pain, Chucky, are you okay? What the... I'm on the field, you prick. Come on, me, just, you know... breaking everything. Nice about that Easter is over. It's all frozen chocolate and stuff from Lynn. Oh, that's a win. Yeah, if you're after good chocolate, that definitely sounds like a win to me. Oh my word. My browsers are not happy today. What the fuck's all that about? Don't you just love it, eh? Shit gets changed, then all of a sudden everything stops working again. Joe, biggest chocolate company in Sweden, just shrinkflated their products, but they did so openly. I mean, it's still not good, but yeah. Transparency is better than not being, I suppose. Right, so we're going to get this grass collected. We're going to put it into the dryer and the fermenter so we can get some more silage going so we can keep up to date on our TMR. And we're going to take the TMR from the mixer and put it in the silage shed. In the silo, sorry. And then from there, I'll check because I think we might need to fertilize some fields as well. And then exclamation point 3 in the channel, guys. Get those Streamloots in. Remember, I can only take contracts if you guys make me, and I can only buy animals if you guys make me. So if you want a nice full pen of animals, you're going to have to make me play them. If we keep you busy doing that, you'll ignore the tennis machine for the next 3 days, and we will all be happy. Why are you doing this? Sorry guys, I'm just refreshing the browser sources real quick. Since for some reason they're acting all laggy and I haven't changed anything. I think it's just OBS, to be honest. My OBS is running at over 5% CPU again, and again, I've changed nothing. I have done back all. Rain is getting less sustainable for cocoa farmers to not change crops. It doesn't surprise me. It's shit, but it doesn't surprise me. Right guys, try drops again. If it's still going to be weird, then I'll just reduce the graphics settings down again because that tends to fix it every time. I don't know why. I don't know why it's being a weirdo this morning. I think there was an update yesterday before stream, but we didn't have any issues all day, so... It's definitely not smooth as it should be. Like, they're not running good at all. For whatever reason, they're not running good. We'll turn it down to medium. See if that helps. Again, and it's my old school rant. You remember when updates used to make shit run better, not worse? The good old days, indeed. Right, so the other thing I'm after today as well is I want to get some mushroom greenhouses running. So basically the idea is every plot of land that we bought that had houses on it, and we've then sold those houses, I want to put in mushroom greenhouses and normal greenhouses in their place. Widowmaker, I will indeed hydrate, thank you. That's my plan. And that way we get all of the benefits and none of the shit. How you doing, Widowmaker? Are you well? Reaver, coming in, buying 10 packs. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Creever, please? You triggered my trap card. And immediately wants me to buy sheep. I can do that. I can do that. I filled the sheep pen up last night, so we are going to be all good on that one. Hopefully start making some hay. Let's buy us a sheepy, shall we?
Have them played by 3 sheep for the farm, please.
Just like to remind you, have them especially, to keep an eye on the amount of money I don't have right now before you make me spend all of it on animals. Good morning, Woody. I'm good, man. How are you? Right, that seems to have calmed it down. Look, I told you, I can only do contracts if you guys make me, which means my income is very limited. If you want me to buy animals, make me do contracts. That's the easiest way around it, Adam. I don't know what else to tell you. I explained this like 4 times yesterday. The farm is interesting. Well, this farm is interesting anyway. We're just going around and harvesting all the grass that I planted. What contracts are there? We've got cultivating, we've got fertilizing, we've got some harvesting, we've got some mowing, got some stone picking, supply and transport. Although, to be fair, the supply and transport is probably not going to do us very well right now because I've got no poppies. So yeah, stone picking, mowing, harvesting, fertilizing and cultivating are what we've got available right now.
Take a cultivating contract.
Cultivating contract. Will do. Got to borrow the items because we don't have a cultivator right now. There we go. That's what I wanted. Right. Go and take this to my other field. We'll get the mowing done first, and then we'll get some contracts and that done. You'll have to excuse the jankiness. I've just adjusted the quality settings, and the game doesn't like that. How are you liking your new wheel, by the way? Ready to go, isn't it? Yeah. So smooth. But I'm glad. Getting used to it. I believe it. Yeah, but it's realistic for trucks, though, isn't it? So, we do not have a spinner yet, no. No, we do not. We are very, very early game. We've got very little in the way of stuff like that, Creever, I'm afraid. You did get so many new cards. Yeah, 10 packs gives you a fair amount. It's 30 new cards to play with. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Beautiful. Racing wheel, I'm probably going to ask for the stalks for my birthday. Well, if you, because it's a drive base, isn't it, with the Moses, so you can switch them out as you need to. Right, have we got any other grassy bits that I can do, or was that it? That was it. Right, okay, cool. That's easy to do. Nice. Too big to keep here. Yeah, it is. It is a beast, for sure. Right, we'll go and collect this up. And like I say, we will probably, because I'll have the trailer on me, we will go ahead and move it to the silo or the TMR, because we don't need all of it. And then once I've done that... Oh, I am using the wrong fucking tractor. Oh, fuck me. Alright, okay. Oh, I wanted that. Well, we started strong with the landings, and then apparently we decided to say fuck it all. Beautiful. It is. It is. It's like you all just went, yeah, nah, fuck it, can't be asked anymore. You had to go, that's what counts. Beautiful. We like it when a plan comes together. But yeah, I think the key to this map is going to be passive income. As it always is with most maps, but like getting enough passive income coming that we can then, you know, go into other production lines and stuff. A headline of an article. How less and less people can afford their own living space. An ad for swimming pools. Yeah, it's a bit of a shitter, but people got to make money. Good luck to everybody that's playing in the Euro Millions, by the way. I don't get any more money now until the end of the week, so I won't be entering today. Don't tell Chew that. She already wants to become a mer woman.
I'm a potato.
You are a potato, yep. Into a bath barrel. That's a new one. Whoever played the card is a potato, Hatham. It doesn't tell you who plays it, so you shouldn't be looking at the activity feed to see who it is. Young man. I know you did. I know exactly what you did, Hatham. What I'm saying is you shouldn't have done. Good morning, David. How you doing? Adam, you concern me sometimes. I'm good, thank you, David. I'm not too bad. I think we've got to reset the bloody stream elements chat again because I don't think it's coming up with people on the YouTube side of things. It is not. You play 22 and 17? Nice, man. And yes, Logat, it is indeed Farming Sim. Sorry, guys. My chat, my multi-chat is not working for whatever reason. It doesn't like doing what it should do. Because God forbid. Right, it's now working again. Fucking thing. Like, if I change the channels... How you doing, Tim? Yeah, it's working now. So I have a multi-chat, which means that I can see both Twitch and YouTube chats. And for some reason, every now and again, it just decides it doesn't want to track it. It's really, really unreliable. And it was working, and then there was an update, and now it's not working again. So, you know, thanks for that. Right then. Go get the other lot. We're gonna have just over 100,000 liters in total, which should be enough, I think, to fill 1.5 of the fermenter and the dryer. And then in November we get to do another cut, which should be nice. And then they should stay to the point where we can do one and then one and then one and then one. So it'll be good. Honestly, Hath, it's so fucking annoying. Like, I shouldn't have to lower my settings down when they were working fine before, but because of an update, arbitrarily, that means that things are now working worse again. But I think the drops are working alright now. I don't think they're blocky. We also need to get the stone crusher in one of these areas. But the nice thing about this map is, with all the areas that we've got and we've bought all the small bits with just the houses on, we've now got plenty of room to like put productions in that we can then set up. Sounds like an epic weapon. You're a very odd man. Right, let's go and drop this off to the animals that need it. I've obviously got the windows open, but Be a horny Amazon, or well, no. If it's a stone crusher, I'd say it was more likely to be a horny robot from Futurama. I haven't done fuck all. Can't blame me for this. Sounds like a you problem. Right, we'll park this up. And then we'll jump into the tractor and the cultivator. And we'll get field 107 cultivated. And then we will see what I'm doing from there. Remember, guys, I can only earn money through contracts if you guys play the contract cards. And I'm only allowed to buy animals if you guys make me buy animals as well, so... I really like this American Midwest shed. I think it's fantastic. To be fair, that's the header, not anything else, which is why I've moved the header out of there. All the other trailers are fine, but the biggest problem with the header on the Colossus is the way that it's sort of... The hitch is very loosely connected to the header, and it's very springy, which means moving it anywhere is a fucking nightmare. But I guess I've had to do that because otherwise if you travelled at, you know, 250 kilometers per hour down the road, you'd have a few issues. Do I get it? But you just make parking it a bit of a ball ache. So, I'm going to buy... I don't know why I'm going in this one, because it's got its own fucking tractor, but I'm going to buy one of the big sheds for 150 grand that's just through and through. And then I can basically just drive it through and park it up in a straight line. It'll be a lot easier. Right, we're about to see how much we're making each hour. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably not that many, but we'll see. Might as well park it up, park it up. I need to park that 6R as well. Beautiful. Right, so as I was saying, I want to be in this one. Little steer. Right, and where is field 107? That's a very good question. 107's there, so straight down and then to the left. And then once we've done this, I can jump into 6R and go and grab the fertilizer. Fertilize the 2 fields we've just done. And I'm guessing... Yeah. Got to fertilize both of them as well. So we can do that. We can do all that. We can get all that done. But right now, let's get 107 done. Innit? I've not really used the stayers much. They're not... Like, there's not a lot of, like, hype around them. They're not really all that widely regarded, from what I can tell. What's the extra and legendary event from? Is it from Sacreds? Of course it is. Of course it is. Right. Just so, of course, there's the newer one. The newest one is Evo. Competizione is newer than the original. So it's the original Competizione and then Evo is the newest. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. Competizione has multiplayer, but I do not believe that Evo does yet because it's still early access. How you doing, Mr. Yellow? Are you well? I'm glad you're doing well, dude. I'm glad you're doing well.
You triggered my trap card.
Creeper Harvok paid 10% off.
Creever wants a 10% discount. We can do that. I'm glad you're doing well, Mr. Yellow. We can definitely do that. Yeah. Go with us, guys. Creever, you know there's still a 15% off discount coupon that nobody's used, right? You did this last time. We've got a 15% off discount coupon that you played that nobody's used yet. So, I mean, if I make the 10%, then we have to get rid of the 15%. Exclamation point discount. Like, they're a command, so you have to do exclamation point discount in order to get it off. Like, yeah. I said this last time you played the discount card. Memory is crap. It's all good. My memory's shit too. I wouldn't worry about it. Because we don't have that command. I don't know. Fucking hell. Alright, Adam. If you want that command, run your own fucking channel. Jesus, boy. So I'm starting to see the issue with them providing this stator. They did this on 22 as well. They'd always provide, like, the stator tractor, and it was never quite powerful enough to pull the thing that you needed it to pull. Really weird. Really weird. Never did make sense to me, you know. But here we go. Still, cultivating's easy money. We will end up getting our own cultivator at some point. But I've got a lot of other things that we need to get first. Remember, guys, we do have better contracts on as well, so we can take more or up to 10 contracts. We need all the money right now, so help me out. Play them cards. Exclamation point free in the channel if you want to get yourself a free pack. And as we've just once again gone over, we do have a 15% discount coupon available for people. Do exclamation point discount. Use the code that comes up. Ram's going in with the drops. What we like to see, sir. Certainly ever zealous, though. Or the force, no aim. I think pretty much sums up Bram pretty well. So many 1-stars. Did I gear you? I did, sort of. I have, like, nothing of worth in the form of gear. I really should probably work dragon, but never mind. But for now, I want Masters, and that's what we're going for. Money! Right, Edlin's done. Welcome back from the outs, guys. Thank you all for being here. Because you... Keep looking at my front room like I really need to sweep the floor again. Don't feel like 10 seconds since I last did it. I'm okay. Thank you, Bram. Artwork was submitted to the game, but the middle part of the pig was replaced by a sausage and the rear end by a grilled ham. Player is wondering why it was rejected to become part of the family-friendly game. I mean, could be educational. Education is family friendly. Yeah. I see the issue. It is very creative. Or change the pig's feet to like wine gums or something, or any gummy. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it, Adam. Director is a square. Love it. I'm going to be drinking a lot more over the next week. With how hot it's meant to get over here, I'm going to be drinking a hell of a lot more. I also disagree with you. I think that we should 1000% focus on getting a barbecue. I want to play with it. Yep. Trust me, Bram, you have no fucking idea. You have no idea. No fucking idea at all. We have a big announcement later. So make sure you're here around 1 o'clock. It is a big boy announcement, and I am very, very excited. Hey Danny, how you doing, man? Welcome in. It'll be in the Discord, don't worry. I'll be posting it everywhere. You're fine. I'm very good, man. GG's on the 81. We get 10,000 souls to Danny, please. You can read during the meeting. Don't thank me, dude. That's what we do. If you land for 80 or above, you get points. It's just the way it is. Yeah, won them, earned them, same thing. We're glad to have you, Danny. We're glad to have you, man. Happy you found us. You do sometimes succeed, yes. Sorry, I'm drifting into my own little world again. It's the problem with cultivating. It's so relaxing. You just set it on. And my mind starts to wander. And that's a bad thing. Because I start thinking about everything. I'm like, oh shit. But we'll get this field done. This is paying us like 16 grand, which is nice. That's a good sum. You do, Adam, you do. Because I notice, and I don't want to be the guy to point it out, but I notice when it's to fuck me over, like on ETS, you play cards very, very, you know, readily, very happily. When it's something that could actually be useful to the stream and to helping us out and to allow you to buy more animals, fucking barren. You haven't played a card since the last sheep one. Rick. Any contract cards in the many thousands you've got? Or did you get rid of them all just so you could buy more pigs? You forget to play yours? Well, stop forgetting. I need more contracts.
You triggered my trap card.
Creeper, I adore you. I do. And I appreciate you for trying to help. What contracts do I have? Not fucking tedding! We got bale wrapping, we got cultivating, we got fertilizing, we got harvesting, we got mowing, we got spraying, we got stone picking, we got supply and transport. Oh, we do have tedding. Oh, I take it back. We do have tedding. That wasn't there last time.
Cave 446 played take a harvesting.
We do have a tethering contract. I apologize, Creeper. We didn't last time I looked. Do I have a tether? Do I even have a tether before I take it? We do not have a tether. Right, okay, cool. We will borrow the items. What was the other one? We got a harvesting one up there, didn't we? Oh, I do that all the time. When I last checked, there wasn't a tether one there. A fert contract and a harvest contract. Okay, cool. That we could do. Can't do the spinach. I don't have the thingy header. I have a cotton header. We can do that one. Lavender. We can just accept that one. And then fert contract. Put that one. Tick all the big ones. Right. Thank you, guys. Justice for Creeper. Yeah, I apologize, Creeper. You were in the right in this case. When I last checked, there wasn't one there. But as a note to everybody, always check what contracts there are before you play the card. If you didn't see...
My trap card.
Ultra Woody played by 3 round hay bales.
Thanks, Woody. Really appreciate that. That's really helpful. You know when we're trying to get money? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that, Rick. My shop's already becoming a shit tip. This is great. Yeah, am I? That is very much more a Hatham style player card, yes. I mean, I can use them, but I've got my own grass fields for that. And I've got a dryer, so I don't need to make hay. I don't need to tether it. Yeah, some people want to help me, and then there's Woody and Hath. Oh dear, I need to buy a tether at some point as well. 4 tethering contracts. Oh yeah, no, Bram totally would never screw me ever. The thing is, right, with Creeper, the amount of times that she tries to help me and then makes it worse just because of other people, it's hilarious, especially on ETS. Although it was Nate the other time, wasn't it? It was Nate on ETS last time. Played a fuel up card after I'd already got to the fuel station, and then somebody reversed it, so I ended up missing it again. Bastards. So, get your drops in, guys. 10,000 souls if you land for over 80. 10,000 souls over in chat if you land for over 90. Yeah, sometimes she does well. Sometimes she does well and really screws you over. Silent breaking stuff. It's why we love you, Creeper. It's why we love you. Whoever played that card, I will find you. I will. Not the bestest song. At all. In any shape or form. Also, guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, !masters in the chat. Click link and download the game. We've got about 15 days left on Matchmasters right now. Get as high as you can. And for every $8 pack purchased, not only do I get $20 back, but we also get a gifted sub for the community as well. So if you are looking to support the stream, you can do it that way. Or if you want to help support the stream in a more direct way, you can subscribe to the channel. We've currently got a sub goal on to get me to deal with a tens machine. We're up to a level 6 intensity burst. For those that don't know what a tens machine is, it is a period and labor pain cramp simulator. You stick it to the body and it sends electric current into you, forcing your body to cramp. If you're not experiencing period pain, then it is incredibly painful. Obviously, its intended use is for pain relief because it counteracts the muscle spasms. We're up to a level 6 out of 15, so I'm expecting to be in a lot of pain and agony on Saturday. So yeah, if you want to support that, get ad-free viewing, some cool emotes, consider subscribing today. With this, we're going to finish the cultivating, then we'll do the tethering. Squeal, convulse, fall over, and see Chew just laugh her head off. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the way it goes. I am going in blind, by the way. It's still in his packet. I haven't even taken it out of his packet yet. So I have no idea how this is going to do. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't terrified. I was feeling pretty confident up until level 4. Level 5 I was starting to get nervous, and level 6 I'm pretty sure I am Creamcracker Runed at this point. But it's fine, because we're not getting to a level 7, are we? We're not doing that. We're not hitting level 7 today, so it's all good. See, my normal quick-witted self, Cage, wants to say something to that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. It's what I'm going to do. Yeah, if we stay at level 6, I'll be like, it's gonna hurt like hell, but I'll be okay. It's if we go beyond a level 6 that I'm going to be in trouble. However, will I be going for a shit before we start stream? Yeah, bet your fucking bottom dollar I will. You bet your bottom dollar I will be. Probably level 15. Well, we're not hitting that. We're not getting 300 and, well, 400, 395. We're not getting 395 subs, right? We're not getting 395 subs in 5 days. That's not happening. So I'm not too concerned on that one. I genuinely don't think we're going to get to a level 7, so I'm going to sit here in my little confident bubble, telling myself false hopes. It'll be fine. It might very well do, Hatham, but I've got to hold on to whatever gleam. And to be fair, Cage, right? I get it. I get you're a woman. I get you've dealt with it. But everybody's pain tolerance is different, and I don't know what I'm going in for. So it might not be bad for you, but to somebody else it might be fucking awful, and that's kind of the point. Is that I don't know what it's going to be like. I've never done it before. To put it in another way, it's like when I eat my spice challenges. I'm so used to them now that it needs to be the very hottest of the hot for me to go, ooh, right? Whereas somebody else who can't handle hot spice might not be able to put something more than a jalapeno in before they're sweating. Like both are valid, you know? What time on Saturday? I want to say 9, but I'm going to have a word with you and see what time she wants to go live. Because Shu's going to be here, so... I would like to do it at 9. Chat for an hour and then go through the levels at about 10. But I'll see what she wants to do. Because obviously she's still getting better as well. So it may be a later start. I don't know. Exactly, Bram. Like you would... probably not deal with it very well either. So it's one of them. And you're right, it is going to be very, very interesting. And like I say, we still have 3 or 4 days because we're running this until the end of this week to get those levels up as high as possible. Goodbye. Longest percentile ever. There you go. Oh, done. Still 44. Which one's 44?
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
An anonymous user gift.
Anonymous! Gifting out 5 subs. Thank you so much. That is Casey Gaming, JNDP, Mr. Stockers, Jam Jam, and Sir Edward Grey coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Taking us to 310, making us 40 away, sorry, from the next level of intensity. It's a good effort, but we're still miles away from it, and I am still not worried. La 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 la, Mr. Anonymous, you can't scare me. Well, like I say, Creeper, we don't rely on individuals of the community. We don't want them to feel pressured in any way, so... I'm just going to tether my grass and ignore that ever happened. Yep. Be appreciative of it, but we're not going any further, so it's fine. If someone came in and gifted 100 right now and took us straight to a level 8, I think I would actually die. I've only ever had 2 instances of 100 gifted subs in one go. And both times were to make me do something stupid. And both times made me experience instant regret. So, yeah. Let's not make it a third. I mean, you might have missed that, Breather, but judging by the sub counts, everybody else was bored of it, which is why we're doing the tens machine. Next month's goal, I think, is going to be interesting. Think. Let's get to tethering. This is a big boy field. And for some reason, the headlands is halfway off the field, so I don't even know anymore.
Gifted 10 tier 1 subscription.
Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I will find you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Who we got? We've got Jestem Glodney, Shadowed Kiwi, Danny Chevo, Braided Gamer, Dark Primus, Ultra Woody got gifted, Blaze Sakura, Matt and Lee, Alexander, and the Good Egg, all getting gifted there. GG's. Well played. Taking us to 320. We are, however, still 30 away, so I'm not that worried. La 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 la. La la la. The Good Eggs. We did eat the Good Eggs last weekend, yes. Bram is feeling very proud of himself. I reckon it's Bram. I reckon Bram's trying to be anonymous and shit. As long as nobody else gets involved, because then we have a hype train and then bad things happen. So as long as nobody else gets involved, we can just let Anonymous have their little fun, their little bit here and there. And it'll be fine. We're not going to a level 7. I refuse to believe it. Bam, 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 bam. But whoever you are, Anonymous, real talk, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you, even if you are doing it for nefarious reasons and you know you're going to get shouted at, which is why you're doing it anonymously. I'm on to you. See you. Drops are ready again, guys. Get those drops in. This time we'll get it right. The good thing about this is when we do the fertilizing last, we'll get paid for it, and then I can sit and do all the fields, because we've got like 4 fields that I need to fertilize as well. So it's going to work out really well and very smooth. As well as giving us some income again. Because I need to be leaving about 100k in. We need to be making about 100k a month, I think. We've already missed 1 payment. If we lose any more, then they'll take the equipment offers, which I don't want. So, yeah. I will get it right. It's different to loans. It's finance. So, no, it doesn't affect that. I've not seen my credit rating change or my interest rate change on the loans yet. It just seems to be set at standard 3.5. But the fact they've got a standard tells me that you probably can have it change. Like, the more loans you take and pay off, the better it gets, the less interest you pay. But let's not find out, eh? Let's not push it that far. That would be bad. Right, if I could get a Sacred Shard today from Clan Boss on the main account, and then also full of Valkyrie and Hellcath, that'd be great. I would really, really like that. Or if you give me a Void Shard and gave me a Krisk or a Manio. Because either of those would be good. Because if you've got two that basically do unkillable. Did you do this again today? I'm proud of you. But yeah, if I've got two that give you unkillable for 2 turns, then you can essentially have it running all the time. You don't have to worry as much about your speeds. You just literally sit there and pile in all the DPS you can. Right now, though, we are trying not to hit trees. We're sort of succeeding in a roundabout fashion. She hates the brush. Get some of them gloves, Creever. Get some of them petting brush gloves. And then all you do is stroke her and it brushes her. That'd probably be the best solution if you've got a pet that hates the brush itself. You literally just put this glove on and it's got like rubber brushy bits on it, bristles. It brushes them and they love it because of how it feels, but they don't have to worry about the brush handle or anything. Got out for the doggo. You want to find one with that little spike thingies. Huh. But then I suggest the Hoover. Yeah, just Hoover her. It'd be fine. What I used to do with Kaiba, because he was such a fucking hairy little bastard, I would just get the Hoover on him, get one of them little brushes and just put it on him, and bing bang bosh. And now you can get actual attachments for dogs, like they're actual brush attachments for the Hoover. Way, we did it. Right, harvesting next, and that is on field 26. Field 26, and we want the harvester. Got a little bit of the old air horn. Right, where is field 26? Right, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Just a nickel fast. Drifting, boys! I've just got to find a way through. Oh, I didn't need to find a way through. I was already on the right field. Fuck's sake. She fell over. There we go. We got it up in the end. We will harvest the lavender. This thing will harvest the lavender. Lavender's one of the extra crops that comes with the map. Masteries. Can everybody say masteries? Oh, we've got another forge pass. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Forge pass. Ugh. Turn that off again. Right. Yeah, no, it's a thing that's native to this field that we're on. To the map, sorry. Or at least it should be. Maybe not. It did that thing again where it showed me a thing and then was like, actually, psych. That, or it's because the Colossus isn't fit for it, maybe? Yeah, lavender, it should be able to take it. Lavender ready to harvest. Lavender's that one. Yeah, but the thing is, it's saying it should take it. Like on 22, the problem was that it wasn't in the script for it to take it, whereas this one is. It shows that it does take it. But for whatever reason, it's not accepting it. Because that one's lavender there, look, I think. Oh, no, wait. That's mustard. So lavender is not that one. So which one does lavender take then? Not corn. Not that one. I've got to forage. I've got to forage it. Right, okay. Yeah, I've got to forage it. That's the only way I can do it. Right, okay. Okay. That's somewhat annoying. Yeah, it does everything but mustard. Oh, okay. So maybe if I just mow it. Maybe. Right, okay. So I guess we're getting this thing then. Right. So if we finance that then. Go for 10 years. It's going to cost another 14 a month. And then we need to do the same with the header. It's that one we want. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? Yeah, so it's that one that we need. Do. Woke up to take my meds and Herbie in the same position. Bless him. I just like how much money I've had to take with this harvesting one, I'm not going to lie. Okay, cool. Right. That's put us in substantially worse position, but we're all good. So, we're going to go and take this away. We're going to go and take this away since we can't use it for what we wanted to use it for. And then we're going to go and pick up the one that we just had to buy. Move peep, think Henry is still in the lounge asleep. They do like their snoozes. Right. That is ever somewhat annoying, but it's fine. So lavender can only be harvested with a forage harvester. Good to know. Whee! Looking forward to the weekend. Well, we are a step closer to level 7, so that's fun. Thanks to Anonymous, we're on 320 out of 750. So we are 30 subs away from level 7, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about you all looking this forward to me being in pain, but sure. Right then, set this bad boy for a run. Should in theory be a bit easier to maneuver than or maybe not. I am holding out hope we won't. I don't quite know how I've ended up in the back seat, but sure. Right then. Okay. Off to field 26. Try and get the seating position a little bit right. Right next to me, next to the bed. Oh, okay. Bless him. I just want you to be close to them, Mama Bear. I know, and that's one of the reasons why ooh. Ah. Ooh, pretty. Right then. There we go, that's got it. Fucking stupid mother. There's a lot of lines, yeah. But when you go this fast, who cares? Right, need to stick it to 70 like normal. Right, we'll do that one again. Just setting the cruise control to 74. We'll turn around and we'll see if it can handle it at 74. Otherwise it misses bits and that's bad. I know I did chew. That's why we are adjusting the cruise control to just do 74 so it sticks there. And then we shouldn't miss any bits, in theory. In theory. There you go. Nice and quick. Beautiful. Don't mind the trailer just sort of spinning and fishtailing a bit. We're fine. I love that this thing literally can turn on a dime. You like having cats more, that's fair. Not everybody's a dog person. Not everybody's got the patience for that. Oh, bless them. They are adorable. This is like Chew's worst nightmare, by the way. This crop. I honestly believe that there's nothing that she would like worse to do than this. It's lavender. Hello, Bearded. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good morning, Abuts. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, oh. Exactly. Exactly, Chew. No, no, it's lavender. I'm glad you're well, Butts. I'm glad you're well, dude. Lavender, Bearded Geek. We are on GNADENTHAL, and this is one of the unique crops that comes with the map, so... Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I'm very well, thank you, Butts. Very well indeed, mate. I hope you're having a good day as well. Did your own lavender scented bags last year? That's pretty cool. It's a contract, so I have no idea. Hello, Viking. Why not? It can go faster, but we found that 74 tends to be the optimum because any faster than 74 you start missing bits. I think the real question though, Viking Wolf, is why do you have a problem with somebody going so fast in the first place? I love how the animation for it just doesn't quite look right for the drop-in. Makes me giggle. Whoop, 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 whoop. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I actually grew up in the town. That's pretty cool. I know there was a big map in 22 as well. I think until if Oberthal comes out, if they ever made this a 4X, I'd probably use this as a new community farm. But for now, we are going to stick with Riverbend on the community farm because there's a lot to do, a lot to get through, which is good. Had them going in with this drop bear look. We're not doing too bad. We got what? 60,000 litres and counting. I love the Colossus mod. It's so good. I'm still waiting to see why Viking hates the fact I'm going so fast. Oh, we missed a bit. Anyway, as we were. Obviously, if we grow our own, there won't be weeds and shit, so we'll get a higher yield as well. But it's good to know that it is a fairly high yielding crop. Don't disturb the babies, that's fair. I mean, have you got anything that you got planned for today, or Is it actually a chill one for you? I mean, Hadam, you can't disturb the babies. They're not here. He means disturb them with pets, I believe. Which, let's be real, they're not going to complain at. Oh no, you must pet the belly. Oh no, you horrible human, pet the belly. There you go then, you see? There you go then. You can go back to sleep. Good. Then we can get all the fertilizing done that we need to. A little bit too quick there. A little bit too quick. I'm gonna come back to bed. I'm sure if they're this sleepy, if you got up, went to loo and came straight back again, unless they've not been FWD yet. I don't know if your mum did that before she went to work. But if they've been FWD and are this sleepy, then just get out of bed, do the thing, and then get back in bed again. You'll be fine. Look at the whip around trailer. Mate, I love this thing. It's just fun. And I tell you what, over 100,000 litres of this. You just fed them meaties. Are they being picky with their food again? Or is it that they know that they can get away with just getting meaties with your mum. Beautiful. So it's up to where it needs to go. Ever since we had to get rid of our pup on the second day, should be on a mission to spoil every dog in the greater neighborhood. All dogs in the area knows my mom. She's the walking treat dispenser. And passes the salon. Pay me! Because Lord knows I need to make more money now than ever. It's not the worst. Right, then we've got to do some fertilizing. Whip around truck's great until you get it stuck on a fence. And then it's not so great. Bear with. I'm gonna need another shed. I'm gonna need plenty of other sheds. Right then, let us get into this little thing. Pick up the fertilizer spreader. We'll do field 2 and then we'll do our fields as well. And we'll see where we're at money wise and everything after that. Let's do the other side. So what I'm going to do, because it's already 4 o'clock and we're in October, I'm going to get to field 2, wherever that is. It's right at the very top. We'll get to field 2, then we'll rest up till October 2nd. It's See how much money we make overnight. I'm guessing it's probably not a lot. I'm guessing it's probably not a huge amount. Okay. I was going to say, I was trying to work that sentence out, Cage. It was giving me a headache. Right. What are that? What do you mean no field detected? I'm literally... Honestly, the GPS on this sometimes is proper annoying. I said, I had guitar strings, they came over and got them. Bought a chili plant. Also, we have 2 tattoo parlors, Stay Star, a vegan bakery, an old school barber with 5 minutes walk from here. That sounds awesome. That genuinely sounds really cool. I think the next factory I'm going to have to put in is going to be the fertilizer plant. Because we use a lot of solid fur all the time. And probably the lime factory after that. So I'm going to need you guys to buy me some cows. Because if we get the cows in, we can start producing enough manure to keep the fertilizer plant in check. But until we get cows, there's no point in buying the fertilizer plant. Or Defo's still Spain. I mean, yeah, the only problem with moving where Hath is that Hath will be there. At the minute, there's a very safe distance between me and Hatham, and I like it that way. You know? Yeah, at the minute, Spain and Portugal have got 0 electricity. So I definitely don't want to move there now. Lots of things, but they've got no power. Like, the entire country is down. Yeah, I'd say so. I would guess political and financial. Or no, wait, didn't you say that they thought it was a cyber attack? Lots of dogs. Yeah, I'm not. Good morning, Dynamic. How you doing? I'm not entering the Euro Millions this week. I don't think, unless I can earn some on free cash for tonight. I'm glad you are, Dynamic. How's your week started, man? Right, field 2 done. Now I've just got to do my own fields, which are down on 32, so straight down from here. Busy? I know that one. That burns stuff off. Alright, okay, so weather related then. Massive heat surge. It's gotta be one hell of a heat surge to do that though, surely. Unless they've just not been maintained well enough over the last few years. Yeah. Clearly don't need electric. I just won't work ever. That's fine. That's nice, home. Oh no. Only work when you're in Spain. I would go fucking crazy. Work and coding, making a server, almost done 2 weeks time, and we'll be done. Nice. It's pretty cool. I've never done the whole 5M thing. I don't quite get it, but if you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Probably hath. Probably, mate. So, who has got buy cow cards in their Streamloots collection? And who wants to make me buy some cows? Most hospitals have their own dedicated generators, Chew, yeah.
Said buy a cow now.
I will buy a single cow, thank you. We have 6 whole cows, friends. 6 whole cows.
You triggered my trap card.
NatHDR34 said buy 5,000.
Morning, Nate. How you doing? Are you on live chat again? Thank you for the cows, guys. We actually do need them, so... We actually genuinely do need them. Oh, look! Look at what the cat dragged in. Another 3 cows. Okay, I can do that. And today, but working VAT invoice. Oof. That doesn't sound like fun. Alright, 3 more cows. Like, they've got food. And we're going to need them because the idea is that if I can get a lot of manure coming out, right, with our cows, if we can get the manure production up to a decent level, then we can get a fertilizer plant going. When I was in Oz, we worked on a farm from like 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. and then not again until like 4 p.m. because of the heat. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a safety feature. Goofy ringtone, indeed. Right. You do. That's what I was looking at. I wanted to see and make sure that I'd got everything. Did right. 56 next. I've looked at it, but it's not really my thing. Not really my sort of game. Which is why I haven't touched it. You can't buy ducks. No, you can buy chickens, cows, water buffalo, sheeps, goats, and pigs. But they haven't put ducks in the game yet, so... Or rather, modders haven't put ducks in the game yet. You have so many dick cards! I'll take 4 dicks, please. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit me. We clearly didn't know about. I'm more interested in why her autocorrect changed ducks to dicks. Like, how often do you talk about dicks on a daily basis, Freevo? Oh, fuck me. You don't have autocorrect on your PC? Well, then it's a fraudulent slip and you need to stop thinking about penis. Don't you? Yep, dick on the brain, clearly. Trust me, I do not make cards like that. Secret or otherwise. We're like 4,000 miles away from each other, Creever. We are not that close. Hatham, I don't know what fucking fantasy you're coming up with in your head, mate, but I do not go around handing out redeem this for 1 dick cards. No. That is not something I partake in, funnily enough. I meant on the keyboard. Not really. I've got better things to do with my time. Right, where are we at? That done? And saving? Yes. We need to do my grass fields. Oh, it was... that's been the funniest part all day. I've still got trees to get rid of. Forgot about that. I mean, yeah, maybe like a top trumps, but top dicks. You got little stats next to it, like length, girth, stamina, ejaculation speed. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why? Curvature. I had to breathe and stop hurting from laughing. Oh, fucking hell. Look, I'm getting all these laughs out before the weekend when I inevitably cry, alright? Let me have this.
White and 87 played by 3 water buffalo for the farm.
3 water buffalo, that I can do, dude. That I can do. How are you though, White? How's work and everything? Big boss man still being, well, the big boss man.
Zotabron played more ducks on the farm.
We don't have ducks! That's what started all this.
Hatham just cheered 100 bits. A girl walks into a bar and asks the bartender for a double entendre, so he gives it to her.
Adam, have I mentioned today how much I dislike you? But thank you for the 100 beers. I appreciate it. Right, we need water buffalo, don't we? Two teams gone on gross misconduct. Really? Wow. Shit. So is he going to be rehiring then, or is he just going to downsize the company and deal with it? But no, thank you for the 100 beers and the terrible, awful, god-awful, fucking horrendous joke. I'll never have to listen to one of them again. It would be too soon. Beautiful. Right, go and park her up. Rest up till October 2nd and see what I'm going to be doing. Happened this morning, some anonymous person decided to gift 15 subs out. Very anonymous, very inconspicuous, very not obvious who it was. Yeah. Anonymous. But it's fine, because we're not getting to a level 7. Contrary's up for tender. Either he clearing out for new blood or cashing in as much before he loses it. I mean, if they're being sacked for gross misconduct, then clearly they would due it. But like, if he's doing it just to try and save some money because the contract's about up, then that's shitty. You know? Like, I'm all for getting rid of bad staff, but doing it just to indulge in layoffs and save some money for yourself, that's shitty. That's not cool. Yeah, if they've used up 9 lives, then that's fair. And as long as you're safe and you've not been fucking about, then I'm all good for it. Right, let's rest. Do 7 since we're in October. Right, that is not the button I wanted to press. So, where are we at? What we got to do? Boom, boom. Right, so we're only making about $1,000 a day. We're not really making enough here. It's not great. That is a really nice classic Xerion. It's like, do we have enough in vehicles? Do we have enough in vehicles to sell them? But then we're not a John Deere farm anymore. And we need the one for the... Yeah, no, we'll leave it. We'll not get that yet. Right then. There's not a huge amount I can do here. I don't really want to be buying more fields if I can't afford to get something out of it. How are we doing on grass?
Whitem 87 said buy 3 cows now.
3 cows, that I can do. Remember, guys, as well, I'm only allowed to take contracts if you guys play the card for them, so bear that in mind.
Whitem 87 played by a water buffalo for the farm.
And a water buffalo as well. There you go. Sorted. Get in, but who the fuck knows? I'm a bit scared, yeah. Right, so we've got plenty of TMR there, look. We can hold up to 280k. Got hay, silage, and straw going, so they're not going to run out of food anytime soon. They're full on water, which means we can set this to sell. For now. Make us a bit more money from water sales. Right. So, do I stock up on grass? and buy these 3 fields and then merge them and make another big grass field. I guess we could. We've got enough. Right, I guess that's what we're doing then. We'll get into the 7R and we'll go and collect all of the grass. And then we can dump that in and we can get more silage and more hay. And then hope that I can make more money. Hope that I can make more money. That would be ideal.
Whitem87 says have a £20,000 bonus.
Oh, why? That's really kind of you. Very kind of you. You are feeling nice. And I appreciate it. Because I need like 60 or 70 grand by the end of the month. So, but at the same time, I can't do that without buying fields. At the minute, I need grass and hay. Keep for the cows and everything. Like, I'm not worried about the sheep. They've got enough. We don't have that many sheep anyway. And then, like I say, if we start making... we start making money from the milk and shit, then we'll be fine. Right then. So this one we're going to have to do manually first, and then we're going to merge all these fields together. We're going to make it one big plowable field. Oh, that's annoying. That one's already been fucking harvested. Okay. But I'll come down here and I'll plow down this bit and we'll make it a good area, I think. Because then what I can do is if I keep all these little fields that I've merged together to make the grass fields, then we can take the big fields and use those for arable, which will keep things like the chickens and everything going. That's the plan anyway. Whether it comes to fruition like that or not, I don't know. But that's what we're going to be trying to do with this. That is the way we're going to try and run it. And I think we're still going to get a decent amount. So I'm not bothered, it's a little off, because then when we come to do it again, we'll have lines to actually work with, so it'll be fine. Sweet. them both up.
Whitem 87 played take a tree transport contract.
Do you know, I don't think there is one on this map. Yeah, they don't have them. They don't have tree transports. They don't have wood contracts on the map. Because there aren't any forest areas. Unlucky, dude. Because they don't have one at all, I will give you your card back. But this is why we always ask before playing a contract. But I appreciate you trying to be nice today, so that's why I'm going to give you the card back.
You triggered my trap card!
NatHDR34 played take a cultivating contract.
I will take a cultivating contract, sir. That's not a problem. Alrighty, items. We'll get that done. We'll get the contract done once I've got this field done, prepped and sorted. Saw a TikTok that said women like men who can make plans and commit to them, but can also pull out surprises. This is why we're obsessed with serial killers. Honestly, killed me off. God damn it, woman. You're the reason I'm going grey. Cage, would you do me a favour and return White's card back to him, please? Yes, dear, it's hilarious. Thank you, Cage. I'm not stressing. I'm just telling my mod to do the thing that they need to do. Fuck me. Who loves hay fever? As loves hay fever, apparently. Is it true? I do, I do, I do. It was a good show. I used to like watching it. It's funny. When I was home from school. We've got virtually naff all from this field, by the way. That middle bit already being harvested is a killer. We've got enough to maybe fill the grass dryer. Maybe. We've got one more row left. Beautiful. Right. Let's go and get this emptied out. And then what we can do is, like I say, we can plow it out, lime it if it needs it. Replant the grass, and then we can get on with the cultivating. And then once I know we've got enough, and I'm confident that we've got enough to once I'm confident I know we've got enough to see us through the end of the month, and we can start looking at expanding again. Like, we've got plenty of plots that we can put stuff on. It's iffy, but it'll do. Right. Turn her around. First noodles since being out of hospital, yay, but just plain noodles, not fancy ramen because I can't be asked. That's fair. I think I've got 2 packets of noodles left. Oh, I love this song. Serve me right, just I'm thinking, oh my, it's how and it's happened, oh, I did on that. I had to know. Right, if we go to the top, start here. Tell me back if I wanna to send you better, but I don't know how. It's just you don't want me. It's just you don't want you better on that. Right when I want to make noodles. That sounds like a you problem. Oh shit, yeah, it's bin day. Oh, I knew that. I don't even know what bin it is today. Oh my, it's just you don't want me. It's just you don't want me. A little bit off, but it'll do. Or can we make it better? There we go. Dum 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 dum. Right, now this is where shit gets a little bit awkward. Because I want to turn this entire bottom bit into a field as well, which means I need to keep straighter than I've ever been. I'm probably going to end up getting rid of some of them trees. Possibly, maybe. It's a little wide, but we're fine. And this bit's nice and easy because we can just line up and hopefully go all the way down the middle and it'll be fine. I say hopefully because we all know what it's like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another run. Fuck's sake. Tell you what though, pretty impressed with that. Not bad. I am definitely going to need more fuel though. Also, for those wondering where the extra 20 grand came from, water sales. I should probably check Clan Boost. See what the Clan Boost is giving me today. Enjoy your ads, guys. Who's that? Firebuff. Coming in with the raids. How you doing? welcome in. How are you, man? Thank you for the raid.
51
Appreciate it.
rated with 13 viewers.
Welcome, 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 raiders. Hey, Toxic Shark. How you doing, man? Welcome in, guys. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing some farm sim today. We're just making our own fields. I've just bought a couple of fields and I'm merging them all together to make one nice big grass field. Fire, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Tell me everything. Hope you had a good time. And if you're coming in from Fire Stream, I hope you enjoyed yourselves too. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. It is important to look after yourself post-stream. But if you do want to stick around, we'd love to have you. Right. Field done. Now we've just got a stone pick here. And then plant some more grass on it. I'm not expecting a great yield the first time round, but then the second time should be fine. What are we up to, Fire? What are we doing? Hello, that's so Stephen. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in from the raid, so I hope you're good. It was great and scary at the same time. 10 hours of Apex. Praise and love. Made new stream friends. Almost lost my Twitch channel, the usual. How do you almost lose your Twitch channel? How do you go from, oh, it was great, raids and met new people, to almost lost my Twitch channel? What the fuck were you doing? I need to know the deets. Shane tried to 1v3 a team, turned on his mic and just said the N-word over and over again. I mean, as long as the second you said the first one, you just muted stream, like muted your desktop audio, and then, you know, got rid of him. Like, there are ways that you can defend against that. But this is also why I don't do open mics and why I don't play those sort of games on stream. It's too risky. far too risky. But I'm sorry you went through that, dude. That sucks. That is not cool. Press the right button. We might get somewhere. We got about 7 or 8 of them in before it was muted, but I clipped what I needed to delete and deleted the VOD and restarted stream. Fair enough, man. Well, it sounds like you dealt with it. But yeah, this is why I don't do open mics on stream. It's exactly why. Would you like a clip shout out to accompany your shout out? And guys, go and check Firebuff out. Go and see what he's up to. See what he's doing. Yep, let's get a clip shout out for Fire then. See what he's doing. He's shooting stuff. That's an old one? Fair enough. If you haven't already, Fire, what I'd suggest is you have a quick mute button that mutes the desktop audio on OBS. Kind of seemed like a pointless one. That's fair, man. That's fair. But yeah, like that might be an idea. Like I've got a quick mute for myself, but if you're in Discord a lot or whatever, or if you're in the open game, you can have a button that just mutes all desktop audio, so all they can hear is yourself. Just press it on your Steam Deck and away you go. And then you don't have to go through and delete all the VOD and stuff, because the second you've heard the first one, you push a button. Before I do Apex again, I would definitely suggest doing that, yeah. If you're going into a game with open mics, definitely have that as a the thing. Right. There you go, guys. Go and check Fire out. He's good peoples. Beautiful. Like it when things go to plan. And you're just in time. In about an hour, we've got a nice big announcement for you guys. And I'm very excited. So make sure you stick around for the next hour, guys. At 1 o'clock, I've got something to share with you all. How many stones have I got now? I'm going to have to look, because if we can get a lime factory going, that's going to be really helpful. Stones. We've got 6,000 litres. It's not too bad. It's not enough, but it's not too bad. Cow. I can buy a cow. Don't have a cow, man. Right, 22. That's not too bad. How are they doing? Yeah, 2,000 litres of manure is not bad. Milk's going all right. We've got plenty of straw. We don't have a slurry pit. Oh, fuck it. I guess I know what I'm buying then. Yep. There's an announcement in about an hour. That's when the embargo lifts. Get a bit of sleep in an hour or two, then back up for dealing some drugs in a video game. Good old bit of schedule one. Right, I need to find a place for a slurry pit. Maybe there? If it will be close enough. That's the only bad thing about the thing that we've used. How much are the slurry pits? Liquid manure slurry. Perfect. Not enough money. 65 grand. Oh, you twat. You'll have to wait for an hour, won't you? Right, okay. So I guess I know what we're going for next. Like, we've got the manure pit down. I forgot to put a slurry pit down. But we've only got 20 cows, so we're not missing out too much. I turn into you. Don't do waiting. Well, you're gonna have to do waiting, aren't you? Because as much as I want to tell you all now, I like having a channel. and more importantly, I like keeping the partnerships with the channels that, you know, with that I've got. So you just have to wait. Right, we'll park this up, and then no, we're not parking this up at all. We were planting seed. Am I going to need to get some more seeds? I'm going to have to get some more seeds. Fuck. Oops. Right, where did I put my seed? Did I buy more seeds for it? I might have bought more seed. Nope, I need to buy more. Cool. We are only planting grass, which doesn't actually take that much, but... Right, so we'll get seed, and then we'll come back down and plant on 92, 93, 94. That'll be yet another in a long line of grass fields we've got. As long as I don't have to do a level 7 intense machine burst, I don't care. And then we got the cultivating to do after this as well. Oh, good, there are some seed there. Right, is this the one that I've got to open and manually do? I think it is. Yes. The only bad thing about the bed now is you've got to unfold it and then open the things up for you to be able to fill it. It's the only bad thing. Right, off we go. Get us some more grass put down, and then hopefully we can keep up with the DMR requirements. And once we've done this, we can do the cultivating contract, make some more money.
Item 87 plague take a fert contract.
Guess we'll take that one then. And then I need to get a slurry pit down, but then we've only got 2 days to make like another 100k. So, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. I should have got rid of the trees first, but it's fine. Get lined up and then we'll be fine. Hello, Mama Cub. How you doing? Welcome in. We hope you're well. I am very good, thank you. I am very good indeed. I'm glad you're well as well. What we like to see. Right, I was, before Fire was very kind and raided the channel, checking out raid stuffs. Oh. My weight loss goal. I haven't hit any weight loss goal. If anything, I gained weight this week. That's not good. I'm like, what am I, 109? So I'm like 20 odd kilos away from getting my weight loss goal. But I didn't go down, I went up. I'm saying I went up this week. I went up by 1.4. That's not a loss. mean, it's only grass, so it's not the end of the world, but still, I'd like to get every last bit of it. Because once you've done this, you don't need to plant it again. Once you got one little bit done, you're fine. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, boom. Don't forget, guys, from Thursday, those of you that play Raid as well, you need to start checking your market, because there will be ancients up for grabs again, which would be good. Having multiple headlands is fine until it's not. Having multiple headlands is completely fine until it isn't. I know I've got two headlands, but I'm not doing the headlands there. I might as well just go down and do a nice straight line. It'll be easier. Hey, you peel it however you want. You peel it however you want, my love. I don't like your mum's potato peeler, but that's me. And it's purely simply because I learnt with a different implement, so. Oh, it's fucking hay fever, man. Thank you, Creever. Thank you, Mama Cub. Like, I'm used to using the knife ones, the knife peelers. The ones that have like an apple core in it. I don't like the side ones either. I like the ones that have got like they're like an apple core. So it's a knife with an angle on it and bits, and it's got a peeler built into it. So you just hold it like a knife and just scrape away. It's much easier. I need to remember to fuel up. That's what I need to remember to do. Beautiful. Right, grass planted. Kitchen roll, that's fair. You do it however is easiest for you, my love. Right, then we're going to park this up. We'll do the fertilizing first since I'm already in this tractor. And then from there, we'll jump into the big case with the cultivating contract. And hopefully that will make us enough money to keep us going. Are we back in an hour to save battery? And if not, I fall asleep and I apologise. Nothing to apologise for. Like, in the nicest possible way, it is not an announcement I think you're going to be that into, maybe. You might be, I don't know. I don't think so, though. But if you're here in an hour, you can tell me whether you're into it or not. Fertilizer. Field 134. Where the fuck is Field 134? Right then. Down in that corner. Straight down and round. Sweet. Nice and easy. We like that. We like nice and easy. Whilst we're on the way down, though, I do want to check my clan boss and see if I actually got anything good or not. Because if I did... Alright, I forgot. Fuck you. Hey, Spirit, I did wonder where you'd been. You hadn't said anything already. Like... I've been expecting that for a couple of days. Look, if it makes you feel any better, it was on the baby account, not the main one. If it had been on the main one, I'd have been happy, because then I'd have, you know, the easiest unkillable in the world ever, right? Because if you got two that have 2-turn protect damage and unkillables, and it's dead easy to build a team. You just need one, you know, 2 at the right speed, and then the rest can do whatever the fuck they want. But it'll do for now. Which is why I'm logging in. Because I want to see if... Why are you telling me Forge Pass twice? Go away. But yeah, I was quite happy. I'm not going to lie. I was quite happy when I opened it up and got my Sacred and saw that was the result. I was like, yeah, that'll do. Thank you very much. So that your new meds are not ideal. That's sucky. Well, I didn't get a Sacred from Nightmare. But I got a Void from Ultra Nightmares, so, you know, Chris can come in, yeah? Or even a Manio. Or nothing. Or fuck all. I mean, if they're leveling out, then hopefully that means that they're also an improvement, right? Which would be good. That later. I will do that later because bag of shit. I guess I've added this twice. Oh well. I don't care. I love the song. It's good. I never got fuel. Shit. Should have enough to get them both done though. Doing an 8. I'm running a risk. I'm running a risk. Right. Let's get back and get fueled up before we run out. Oh, change me life. I want to change something better, but I don't know how. So I'm singing, oh my, it's something don't want me. It's something don't want to matter or not. If you don't my. I love this song. I think it's because I know I say this every time, but I think it's because it reminds me so much of Goiti. It's so fucking good. Look at my, like, one chicken in the pen with no food. Oh my, what it... It's something don't want me. It's something don't want me better on now. I think I put fuel in the diesel tanker. I think I did. I, in fact, did not do that. Right, we've got 10,000 litres. Definitely going to have to start making our own. Oh, I can also collect the thing, can't I? I'm going to fill this up, or part this up, and then we can jump in the case and get the cultivating out of the way. park it here for now, just because I don't know whether we're going to be using it again. Field 8, so it's at the top somewhere. Okay. I just want to use a bit of fucking bit in the middle of it. Of course it is. Love that. Would immediately, next time that I buy one of them, we'll be immediately removing it. Be like, yep. Cut the trees out, get the plough, create field, bang. No messing about. Hey Khalik, how you doing man? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I'm not doing too bad at all. Not doing too bad at all. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you today, I am trans? Hope you're good. You can ask. I can't guarantee an answer, Khalik. Just trying to wake up. That's fair. No idea. I've not got any plans to. Why do you want me to play on that farm? Okay. So why don't you just play on it then? Like... I am. Okay, he's going in with them drops. This thing really is a massive cultivator. Okay. So, first thing, why do you need to lie about the reasons of why? And two, again, like, why don't you just play it? And for future reference, a better way of broaching the subject would be, are you planning on playing X map? Not, can you play on X map? I'm not a performing puppy. I don't play on maps just because you guys want me to. I play on maps that I find interesting, that I want to play on. I'm going to do all that bit past that bit as well. Big boy field, this one. I mean, the game's barely been out for 6 months. I played a lot on Paligny. I put some decent hours in on this one so far. I played a lot of Wasaka. I'd say out of them, so far this one's my favourite. But there's still lots of maps coming out, so... I would argue that maybe waiting for a year, 2 years, or until the next game comes out before you start trying to figure out what the favourite map is, because we don't know, do we? I think this field's going to take a while just because of that fucking strip of trees in the middle of it. What have I got inboxes? Oh, there's an event starting on the game that I'm currently doing. Going into the office tomorrow, but if it's raining, then I'm not going in. Fair enough. Why are you not looking forward to it? What's your problem, you know? Well, the monitors. Did you ask them about sorting that or not? Okay. We can think of to get what I want. Yeah, it's 100% official, and it will definitely should anyway sort of fix the issue, right? You'd think. It's alright, don't mind me. I'm trying to set something up so I can just press the button. Because unfortunately some games still haven't realised that allowing people to just auto-play is easier. One of the reasons why I like Raid so much, you can set it up, just press a button and let it run. And the fact that in recent like months, years, they've allowed you to earn multi-battles from other ways is really good. Glad to buy them is overruled and has no choice. right. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'm waiting for the thing that's going to screw me over with this. Pretty much said that. I'm waiting for the, well, I've been this nice for this long, so here's something that's going to make you cry. That's what I'm waiting for from you, White. That's what you've conditioned me to believe and wait for from you. Thank you for the £40,000 in total.
White and 87 played reset your equipment now.
You're a cock. Order is restored. Balance and all that. Right, well, I guess we'll make our way back to field 8 then, and we'll carry on where we left off, won't we? You duck herd. Certainly the weather for ducks, yes. Still, I put, so obviously when I changed the curtains over, I put them in the wash. Hung them out this morning. By the time I finish stream, they are definitely going to be dry. Right, we're off again. No thanks to White. Oh, Rick. I think I might have poked him a little bit by saying I was expecting some horribleness. So it might have been my fault. Asked for it in a way, I guess.
Whitem87 said buy a cow now.
Another cow. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. Three cows. I need to get a slurry pit. Just noticed someone gifted me a sub. Thank you, whoever it was. It was anonymous this morning. They've been keeping secret because they've been trying to get me up to the tens machine without me hearing. Oh, sorry for the yawns. So yeah, don't thank them because they're doing it for nefarious reasons. They just want to see me in pain. We are 30 subs away from a level 7 intensity burst. And I'm terrified. Hey sheep, how you doing, man? Welcome in. You're one of the biggest fucking contributors this month, you little shit. Don't even pull that one. Don't even pull that one, sheep, alright? You can't be top 3 for the month in gifted subs, causing me to go over the line of a couple of goals on the way to the thing of being in the tens machine, right? And then be all like, oh no, we don't want to see some. Fuck off. Alright, sheep? Fuck off. Okay? Rick? Is anyone in the US? Nice, man. Nice. Currently 19 degrees here. It's nice. It's good weather. How could anyone want him in pain? Yeah, how could they? You're all knobheads. The end. I was just saying I'll put me curtains out to dry this morning. They'll be nice and warm and smell amazing when I collect them in later. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. I have 18. See, 18's a good temperature. 18's a nice temperature. We like 18 degrees. So I don't mind a good thunderstorm, but I'm liking the lack of rain in the UK at the minute. And like I say, when I finish stream today, I'm going to get outside and get some weeding done before I have my dinner. And I've got a video to record for Pub Life Simulator, so keep an eye on that on the YouTube. Right, so how are we doing? We have 4 sheep. Cool. Fermenter's going good. We got some grass in the head in the dryer as well, which is distributing. The mixer's running. Water is all going good as well. Calm me on. 1:15 in the game. We've got 71 grand. Right, I am going to rest up to October 3rd. Just because there's nothing else I can do realistically.
You triggered my trap card.
Firebuff 51 played more sheep on the farm, please.
I can buy another sheep, that's not a problem. like, I kind of need to put a slurry pit in for the cows. But, like, I don't know. Put it there.
Cave 446 played more chickens by 5 chickens.
I want to make sure that that is thingied first. Thought it was empty. Does that mean it's not connected then? 5 chickens you said, didn't you? I'm going to be really annoyed if that is not going to be giving me some slurry. Yeah, it's not saying it's connected. I don't know when it last saved, but we're going to load out and load back in again and pray that it saved at the right time. Is what we're going to do. And then I'm going to have to figure out where I can put the thing. Because we do need a slurry pit in there, but it's being really weird with how it connects to them. I got to finish the cultivating contract again then. Cool. You know what? I'm alright with that. And that also means that I probably need to buy animals and stuff as well, so I'll do that now. That was 1 cow on the farm, and then another sheep as well, wasn't it? And then 5 chickens. And next time I'll save it before I put it down. Running Matchmasters, 1.36 mil isn't a nice number. What, coins? Oh, souls. Right with you. You hurt my head, Fire, I'm not gonna lie. See, I'm sorry that we've got to do all this again. But I've got to figure out where I can put the slurry pit to get it to connect to the fucking cows. Unless I just can't have slurry with them. But I thought you could connect a slurry pit to it. Like, I can have the manure pit connected, so I don't see why I can't have a slurry pit connected as well. Handed to you last night. Well, remember, Fire, if you do end up buying some more coins, if you get the $8 pack, not only do I get like $20 back, you get a shit ton of souls, and we get a gifted sub from the community as well, which will go on to next month's sub goal. And you're going to want that. You are going to want that. So if you are going down that route, it's the $8 pack you want to be getting, guys. But obviously, and I want to make this abundantly clear, I don't expect anybody to do anything like that ever, so you don't need to feel like you need to. Just if you are going to be anyway, that's the best one to go for. Right. I get paid tomorrow. That's completely fair. You've got like 15 days, so there's no huge amount of rush. You're on like 13k coins, ain't you? 13k trophies even. Do you start going down in trophies when you get beaten then, or did you just round up yesterday? I'm sure last time I asked you, you said you were on 13k. You start losing them. Oh, wonderful. That is horrendously bad. Cool. Into rankings. Yeah, yeah. It's why they're worth so much, though. Like, I get paid something like $32 for everybody that gets 60,000 trophies. So, yeah. But does that mean that you can start winning more than 50 a time, though? If you can start winning more than 50 a time, then it makes sense. If you are stuck at 50 a time, but you lose them if you lose, then that is the grindiest shit ever. Oh, that's not too bad then. It's not amazing, don't get me wrong, but it's not too bad. Because that implies that when you hit another ceiling that you'll start winning more again. And if you're starting to win like 100 per round, that's going to be a lot better. Double or I think maybe triple. Nice. Nabil Adib, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Right. Cool. So, I'm going to complete this contract. Then I'm going to nip to the loo. And then when we get back, I have a cool announcement to make. So don't go anywhere, guys. I love your faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So, we've got 2 minutes to wait, so we're just going to chill out. If you want to do a big drop, Paige, you're more than welcome to keep us busy for the next 2 minutes. Oh, well, that did well. Like it. Exclamation point drops in the channel, guys, or exclamation point drop in the channel, I should say. Get those in as we wait for 1 minute to get this rather cool and very awesome announcement for you guys. I think you're all going to be very interested in it. I think you're all going to be very excited by it. I hope so, anyway. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. And thank you all for waiting. And thank you all for being here. And being as excited by this as what I am. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Right, it's 1 o'clock. So, that means the embargo is lifted. As you know, I am a Giants partner. I am a Giants bronze partner. And as you know, Giants are expanding a little bit. They are not just doing development. They've branched into publishing. Why is that not gone live yet? Mate, if I did it for the wrong time, I'm going to be really upset. Anyway, I'll get to that in a second. But they've branched into publishing. And what this means is that they are publishing their first ever game. The first game they're doing is called Project Motor Racing. And as a bronze Giants partner, I got early access to watch the announcement trailer and see some alpha game footage. Not only that, if you do exclamation point Giants in the chat, I'm going to change the link, but not only that, I have an affiliate link that you can use to pre-order the game. Which is kind of cool. And I'm very, very excited by that. So I'm just going to double check and make sure it works first. Oh yeah, there it goes. There's the game trailer. Cool. We're going to watch the game trailer and the video that I made on it in a minute. But yeah, links live as well. So I'm going to change the Giants link to this in a second. But if you want to go and have a look and pre-order the game, you can do it right now using that link there. And I'm just going to edit the command. So yeah, I'm hoping, because I'm a bronze partner, I'm hoping to get the game when it releases. But yeah, Project Motor Racing. It's a racing game. It looks awesome. I am very, very excited. I've known this for the last 24 hours and I am incredibly excited. I am Trans Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, if you do exclamation point Giants, that will come up. And we're going to sit and watch the trailer together if you guys want to. Okay. Put this down here. Let's mute the music. So this is my trailer reaction. Exclamation point YT in the channel. I'm going to add it as the link in a minute. All the partner perks. So I got access to this last night, which is kind of cool. But yeah, this is the announcement trailer and my reaction to it. So we're going to sit and watch it. As soon as I remember to unmute the fucking tab. I'm professional. welcome to today's video where we're going to be looking at a trailer for Project Motor Racing. This is the new game that is being brought out and published by Giants, who, as you probably are aware, do Farming Simulator. I am, of course, a Bronze Giants partner, which means I get early access to all of these little tidbits, and I'm very excited to bring this trailer to you today.
They ask, why do you love this wild, crazy sport? Because life makes a lot more sense when you're out there chasing limits. On the edge, where racers like to play. The thing about messing with the limits, though, eventually you're going to come unstuck. And then they'll ask, now what? Now?
Okay, I was going to watch it all the way through, but I'm a huge Ben Collins fan. If you don't know who he is, he used to be the Stick. I believe he was the first Stick that they had, and I watch him a lot on Drive Tribe and other YouTube channels, and he is fantastic. The fact they've got him to showcase this and use him in the trailer is fantastic. The narration is sublime, and the music build-up and everything is definitely getting my hairs on edge. I am already super excited. I've not even seen any footage yet.
Oh, you go back out and you do it all over again. The highs and the lows, they don't matter. What matters is getting out there, competing, racing. Because it's not the failures that brand us, it's the wins that define us. In this sport, no one gets to buy legacy. We build it together, one lap at a time. Because legacy is not an orphan, it's all of us. It's this wild, beautiful community we call sim racing.
So pretty. Okay, you cannot look at that and tell me that is not stunning. The cars are so pretty. There's a level of detail there that you don't often see. I mean, you had the heat waves coming up off the tarmac, the camera vibration, the angles, the sounds. I think this game is going to come out of the gates and be one of the best contenders for some of the big boys out there. I am super excited. Okay, there's another 20 seconds left. But holy hell, this looks so good. The tarmac, the tracks, they've got pedigree in with this, which is going to make it honestly fantastic. I am super excited. It says you can pre-order now, and if you go to the description of this video, there is a link where you can pre-order the game using my link, and you will help support the channel through doing that. So please do consider. But yeah, I am super excited.
Why do you love this wild, crazy sport? The answer is about competition, passion, compulsion. That's all you're going to get. Sorry.
Oh, I love the fact they've added that little bit of an outtake there. That's huge. I am going to love this game, and I cannot wait for it to come out. So, let me know in those comments down below what you thought, what you think of this, and I will see you all in the next video. Ciao. So there you go. There you go. That is Project Motor Racing. It is developed by Starlight and is being published by Giants. It's their first game that they've ever published. It looks fantastic. And again, if you want to help the stream, if it looks like your sort of game, and you want to pre-order, !Giants in the channel will take you to the link that you can use to get it. I believe it's €90, so about 70 or 80 quid. it looks like it's going to be mammoth. It looks like it's going to be absolutely fantastic. And I am very, very excited. If you want to check that video out, I'm going to be putting the link in the commands as well. So you can go and give that video some love. Go and show it the support. And yeah, I am stoked. I cannot wait. And yes, Stu, like I knew that racing's more up your street than farming, but it's still, I didn't know whether it would be something you'd be into or not. But yeah. I am excited. I cannot wait for that. I think it's going to be absolutely brilliant. And I am like a kid at Christmas. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I think it's going to be great. But yeah, so that's my little announcement. Because we are partnered with Giants, they have moved... Like, they've moved us over to Project Motor Racing as well. It's all under the same partner program, which I think is fantastic. And as a bronze partner, I'm going to be getting some inside goss from here on out. So, yeah. In the arcade, I know it's a bit more serious than that. They've done an awesome job on the trailer. Yeah, so this sort of racing and like Assetto Corsair is very much sim racing. So, you know, you've got to go in for your lap times. You've got to do your pitting at the right time. You've got to do a certain amount of pits. You'll have, you know, tyre wear. The feel of it will be a lot more realistic. Whereas the arcade games are very much like Wreckfest. So I think if you like the arcade games, you'll enjoy playing on Wreckfest and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. I think it's going to be absolutely brilliant and amazing. That being said, should we get back to doing farming? And I'll write up in the Discord later with the link and everything. I think George would like it. George will be... Yeah, I think George would really enjoy it. So, yeah. Should we get back to farming? Should we do the farming thing tang? I think we should do the farming thing tang. Let's go. Right, we were going to try and get this bloody thing to work. So we've saved it at least. Well, you won't make the car bits, but you can customize them and choose what team you're on and stuff. And you'll be able to upgrade them and stuff with different engine parts and stuff, I'd imagine. But you won't build and make the car. If you want that, you're looking at Car Mechanic Sim. Right, where are we going? We're going to go here. We need to go to the cows. I've got to find a place. Looks like a great game. Well, I do believe it's going to be crossplay as well. So I do believe they're going to have it on different platforms. Right, I need a manure tank. And I need it to be... I don't know if I don't know if putting it next to here will put it close enough or not. Nice if it was. I don't want it in the tree, but I also don't want it too far out. But we can try there. It should, but it doesn't. Or if it does, I'm too stupid to realise. I know why it's not working. It's because I'm putting it next to the fucking pigs. That's why it's not working. taskbar. Luckily, it saved before we did that, so it's fine. Oh, you moron. You absolute dingbat. So, I'm a dum-dum. But we all knew that anyway, right? Okay, so we want the cows, not the pigs. And I don't think I've got anywhere that I can put it. Where does it tell you that it's too far away, Danny? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. So would it just say, well, yeah, because it doesn't, like, it never told me with the manure pits either. We'll go and have a look. That should be close enough. If the manure pit's close enough there, this should be fine. But it's not coming up. There's no slurry bar here. And it doesn't say it's connected to the thing either, look. But this says it's connected to the cow barn. This doesn't. So I'm assuming it's not connected to it then. I just want a manure pit, god damn it. Not a manure pit, sorry, a slurry pit. Because they produce slurry quicker than they produce manure. A lot quicker. Going back to nap now. Good afternoon. No worries, Stu. So I've got to try and fit it in here then. Essentially is what I've got to try and do. It's a shame I can't have it in the fucking pen. I mean, I could, but I think that'd break it, wouldn't it? And then I need to still be able to get in there. Because like I say, like, put it there. I could maybe reverse in with me tankers. But it still doesn't say. It still doesn't say that it's connected or not. Can I not just? Can I just not have a slurry pit with this one then? Is that the way it is? And the thing is, I don't want to speed up time because it will save it the second I escape. Right? I don't want to speed up time and see if that'll work or not. So I guess we just don't have that. It's why I like the Cow Barn XL, because it holds more and already has a slurry pit logged in, but I put the pen down before using it, which is really annoying. I'm going to have a look at doing something. Seeing how much room it takes up, and if I can fit it on that field, then I will. And if I can make more money, well, not more money, we're still going to lose, but if I can sell the cow barn and all the cows, then I can get the cow barn XL in and repurchase the cows that I sold. That might be another way of doing it. Because it is really frustrating that I can't just put a fucking cow barn in. And the problem with this one is where the cow barn is. Look, it goes over the pen is. It goes over the thing, so I can't put it in. I might just have to leave it as manure only then and no slurry. Hang on a minute, it's got slurry on the back of it. So why, if there's slurry at the back of it, here, does it not show it in the thing? So I am making slurry. Oh, for fuck me. So if the slurry's there, why does it not show the fucking animal bit? Right, okay, well that means we got 70 grand to play with then. I love that I've just wasted all my time. So I can collect slurry from here, that's fine. Why does it not show? Every other fucking cow barn I've ever used has a slurry pit just like it does the manure. Right, okay, cool. Well, that entire last half hour was a complete waste of time then. I love that for me. Fuck's sake. Oh, this farm is going to send me fucking loopy. Oh, it needs rolling still. Oh, okay, right. Okay, cool. So I need to jump into this thing and we'll go and roll those 3 fields that I've got. Okay, cool. So the only thing I need now then is the anthem. The anthem tanker. And then we can go and move the slurry and everything around. Fucking honestly, mate, sometimes I believe I am. I really do, like, bonkers. But anyway, it's fine. At least we solved it. We figured out that, yes, I am a complete moron, but it's fine. And then I believe one of these fields, so we might as well do all of it, needs liming as well. So we'll get that done. And then I'll figure out what the fuck I'm going to do and whether we're keeping like 70 grand behind and then just using the rest of it on, you know, any extra on whatever else we might need. But that would explain why it's not, why it wouldn't connect, because it's already got one. It's just that it doesn't want to tell me it's already got one. Beautiful. And then what we'll do is, once we've got enough that we can warrant getting the anthem, we can then focus on getting a fertilizer factory so we don't have to worry about making our own solid fert anymore. And then, yeah, we'll be all good. We can go for a couple of logging greenhouses, mushroom greenhouses, etc., and really get the money flowing in. For now, though, I need the lime trailer. So it's like all down here, I've got loads of spaces for more greenhouses that we can put round and stuff. But given that we're on October 2nd and I don't have that much money coming in yet, I can't really afford the risk. I've got to wait until we're in like November when I can then harvest more grass and get it sorted. What I might end up doing though is taking the TMR, filling up the cows and putting the rest of it in silo. But then at the same time, we've got like up to 280,000 litres, so I don't have to worry about it that much straight away, I don't think. At least they've fixed it where it, like, isn't disappearing on us and shit anymore. Where I'd be doing it and it would show that it'd done, but it wouldn't show up on the ground. It was really odd for a while. Don't know why it was doing that. Right. Jobbed. So yeah, unless anybody plays any more contract cards, we speed up through October now. Get through to December. November, sorry. Get more grass done. And then see if we can't some more money in passively. Because I don't really want to finance a new truck just yet if I can help it. I haven't really got the money for that. It's alright, somebody knocked the weight over. So I'm knocking it back up on its feet and then we can connect it up front. We've got some really nice equipment and some really good fields. But my God, are we in debt as a result? I think what we're going to have to do is get another shed for the tractors and then store the 3 big harvesters that we've got in here in this shed and do it that way. But that's fine. So we've got 2,000 litres of manure, we've got 2,000 litres of slurry, we've got 1,000 litres of milk and 55 litres of buffalo milk so far. How many chickens we got? 8. All. And no food. Even better. Sweet. Alright. So we're on 72 grand. Let's see if we make any more overnight now. Probably won't, but we can try. made 16 grand overnight. That's not too bad. That's actually better. I can live with that. Anything on sale? Because if there's something on sale that we can get that will make our life a bit easier, we could get the little Vermeer wood chipper maybe. Right, we'll rest again. $107. Right, okay. I'm actually feeling that chipper's bugged. I'm actually feeling a little bit more confident now. Oh. How much do I get for the lizard one that we've got? Oh, but we financed it, didn't we? Never mind. Never mind, we financed it. That would be a really dumb thing to do. We do need a cultivator. We've got the 8RT for 173. I need to keep at least the 7R. I don't think we will. I don't think we'll buy any of that. But we definitely got enough money. So I think if we speed up to November, then I can get the grass done. And we'll see exactly how much we've got taken off us. And then we know what we need each month. I'll sleep on the bed, bless. Alright, so November then. Plan is see how much we get taken off us. Hopefully we've got enough we can put another greenhouse down. That's actually not bad. That's actually a lot less than I thought it was going to be. That's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Right. So we've got 70 grand. We only need about 40 at the minute. That's actually really good. So, if we look in here again and see if there's anything good. We've got a forage pickup for 44% off. How much is our forage pickup? $50 grand. Oh, that's an easy one. That makes us a decent amount of cash, that. We can buy the one on sale. Paint it green. For 35 grand. That's netted us some cash. We like that. We do need a tedder. It's only 3% off. There's no point. Won't save any money there. We do need a tenner. It's only 9 grand. We need a tedder for any tedder contracts that you guys make me take. Don't need a weeder. We've got the crone. We've got the pottinger. But we could definitely buy that. Boom. And that still leaves us with more money than what we started with. Sweet. So, in that case then, I want to get some more greenhouses in. Want a mushroom one. And I want to go down. Right, I'm going to have to go to the bit of land that I actually need to go to because I can't tell where I am. Right, so if we come up here and put a mushroom one down here. And then we switch one of these back to distributing. Like so. And then we can get started on grass work again. Because I believe that a lot of these are going to be ready to go. Yeah, that one's ready to go. That one's ready to go. So yeah, we'll get that done. We'll keep 40 grand in there. We know how much we need right now. So happy days. On the mower, don't we? We actually don't need the weight on this one. Put it over here. Awesome. I'm actually feeling pretty happy because if we start getting mushrooms, do 1 and 2 and 1 and 2, we can get a couple of mushrooms in, then we can start doing wood. But I think before that, we will look at getting the stone crusher, maybe. It depends. We might even just look at getting more fields so we can actually get some income coming that's not just grass, because I don't want to just do grass work. But I think we're going to be pretty set up. I think we're going to be alright. Once we get the mushrooms in, we can start making some cash off that. I still want to buy this area, but it's like 500 grand, so not happening. Because if we bought that area, that shed there would be perfect for the tractors, and then we can keep the harvesters in that other shed up the other way. I've just got to remember I need to pick up the forage wagon from the forage pickup, sorry, from the shop. And then we can look at saving up to start buying proper big fields. Although, to be honest, I am pretty impressed with this one. Not gonna lie. I think we're already, like, the problem is that we are needing a lot of the money that we're making to pay off debt, which is the whole point of having the finance and the loan mod anyway, to make it more realistic, because there's no consequence otherwise. But I think the amount of money we're making right now is about enough to keep us afloat, I think. which means I can afford to hopefully start making some profit. Add to that the fact that we've got all this space that we can utilize for putting greenhouses and shit down. And stone crushers and other bits and pieces. And I've got to find somewhere to put that tree. How you doing, Hath? How's your work day going, man? Hope it's going well. That well, huh? Going that good? Well, I don't know if you're at one for the announcement, but if you go !new, you got a cool new video that you can watch. Something very cool. Something very, very awesome. And I'm very excited. It feels it sometimes. Yeah, you and White have both been kind of nice today. I'm a little bit concerned. I like how we're casually just stealing off of another farmer's land right now. Every time I do that turn, I'm effectively stealing. So blink twice if it's you and you blink twice. There you go, no to worry about. We're all good. Breakfast and bonfires, nice. Can't be too sure. I mean, fair. We'll get you on Project Motor Racing in no time, dude. Don't worry about it. Right. Do I have any other grass fields? I think I do, don't I? I think I've got little 1x85, yeah? Yeah, little 1x85. Cool, cool, cool. Tiniest little amount. I just hate all of your jokes, Adam. Like I said, I hate your jokes a lot. So if you're just joining us, guys, we're currently just doing some mowing and stuff for the farm, keeping the animals fed. We are doing a playthrough where I'm only allowed to take contracts if you guys make me take a contract. I'm only allowed to buy animals if you guys make me buy animals, as well as all the other weird shit you guys can make me do on here. So I'm trying to get as much money together as possible through self-sufficient passive means, so I don't need to rely on contracts for money to do stuff and buy fields and shit. Of course, contracts in this playthrough, because we've got better contracts on, have more use than simply just allowing me to get money. They do give me field contract words. Discount. They give me field discount. Suck a dick, Adam. Suck a big old fat one. Alright, let's pick up this forage pickup, shall we? That means, in theory, we should have some grass to collect in March, April, and May. If I've got this right. It's probably for the best, because we're not getting a huge amount per field because they're all small. You know what helps though? Getting the trailer. Getting the trailer, I heard, helps a lot. Free that. Equal grass field first. like less than 10,000 litres here. That's pathetic. But luckily, the next field we're doing is a little bit bigger than that. And so should hopefully give us a little bit more. I've now got to decide what the fuck I want for dinner tonight. Because I have no blooming clue. No idea at all what I want. I knew that the math was off on horsepower. Sorry for yawning. It's getting quite warm in here now. But whose feet? Bigfoot. I think it was just a man who was overcompensating, to be honest. A very obvious joke that I'm not saying. I'm glad. I am glad. Because I wouldn't fucking read it because I don't read out shitty jokes. Adam. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I'm only using you as an example, Adam, because you always fucking try, Rick. I need to stop doing that. The only problem with it being nice and warm in the UK is that there's no fucking breeze where I am. Which is insane because I'm on a hill. You'd take that deal, and no. That's the point. No. Okay, we did a little bit out of this one. But what, 50, maybe 60, 70,000 litres? Beautiful. Hey, got me high. Kiddo. Keep veering off course. It's a problem. Okay. So thankfully all we've got to do after this is just fertilise both fields. And we'll be gravy. Remember, guys, get those contract cards coming in. Exclamation point free in the channel if you haven't already got your free pack of Streamloots. Keep the farm going. We're about to head into winter, so as much money we can get, the better. Beautiful. What contracts do we have? November's always a weird one. We do indeed have fertilizing contracts, yes, and harvesting, liming, mowing, ploughing, stone picking. We got a few contracts up there.
Cade 446 played take a fert contract.
I will take a fert contract in just a moment. Thank you. Works out well because I'm going to be doing fertilizing anyway. Oh wow, it took all of it. That took all 80,000 litres. Right, okay. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Chess, SAS, tactics, puzzles. Sometimes I get bonus points because the puzzle is. I'll take it, but me and this website has very different options of what is extra hard. Oh, wow. Small, humble brag there, eh, Adam? It's done off a percentage of how much the item is. So it's done in bands, essentially. So anything under like 100k will be under a certain amount. That's base game leasing. But I don't use base game leasing. I use the financing mod, which gives you a bit more in-depth stuff. But welcome to the stream, Vogel. Thank you for your first time chat. I appreciate that. Right, what am I looking for? Fertilizer. Fertilizer. We'll do 113 once I've done these two little fields. Perfect. Nothing if not humble. You are plenty of things, huh? I'm not sure humble is one of them. Sorry for the yawns, guys. He's decided to up the temperature in here a wee bit. You're using the base game beet harvester. 14k you're not. You need at least 25k. And good luck. If you're using the base game beet harvester, good luck. That's all I gotta say. I wish you well. Yeah, I'm guessing you're using a lot of base game equipment, which explains a lot. Right, I believe that's both of them done. Right, 113. Where is field 113? 113 is located. I'll just see the side. Cool, cool, cool. And we're off again. I feel like I need to sneeze. This is a problem. Yeah, so what it was, Danny, is that the cow barn's got a slurry pit in it. It just doesn't display it in the animal section because why would it? So the slurry pit couldn't connect to the cow pen because there was already a pit there. Hey, Carlito, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. So I saved myself 65 grand because it's already got it in the pit. So it's fine. all it means is I've got to manually go and check it out, which is really annoying. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself, dude. I'm glad as well. Like, the fact that it saved me 65 grand is one thing, but the fact that it doesn't show you that it's got a slurry pit is kind of dumb. So now I need to save up enough to get the Anthem tanker, and then we can start working on getting the fertilizer spreader going. So I need more cows, guys. All right, if you want to play Streamloots cards, make me buy cows. Cows are the thing we need the most right now. Be there for 7 a.m. Well, it sounds like something that you want to do on your own, so you crack on. I don't think they will, Danny. It's not a bug, right? It's not that it's bugged out. That's by design. So for whatever reason, they've decided to do that. So buys chaos. I don't want chaos. I want cows and contracts. I want the 2 C's. So I can put more fucking mushrooms down. Yeah, you can loan. Living in perpetual debt, though, is not ideal, especially when the base game loading system is awful. He's killing me. I've got gout, so I need to watch what I eat. The wife doing me chicken. Not wrong with a good bit of chicken. I want a barbecue, but my barbecue is currently waiting to go to scrap man. So I need a new one. Of which there is one on my wish list. Exclamation point wish in the channel. So I won't be having a barbecue either, Danny.
Carlito_0692 played more ducks by 5 ducks.
You're not getting your card back. Ducks don't exist in 25. They're not there yet. We're waiting for a modder or someone to bring them out. So, congratulations, Carlito. You just lost your card. Well done. I'll say it again. I need cows and contracts. Not ducks or dicks. Cows.
Cave 446 played take a harvesting contract.
I will take a harvesting contract, Cage, my dear. The one I want's really nice. It's very similar to the one that I had, but the one that I had is like rusted and shit. So this year, if I do get a new barbecue, I will endeavor to get a cover for it as well. So I'm going to stop it from getting rusty and shit. I got one, yeah. Yeah, I got one. Right then. We need a harvesting contract. What we got? Spinach, soybeans.
Carlito_0692 said buy 3 cows now.
I will buy 3 cows in a second. Spinach. Parsnips, and carrots. I guess the only one we can do is soybeans because I don't have the header for the others. So I guess we can do a soybean contract. Right, and then need 3 cows. Right. Arranged yesterday and seen a lovely one. I had a door for the charcoal and everything. Yeah, this one's got that, Danny.
Firebuff 51 says, I'm glad. It was getting crowded, and I didn't have mushroom.
Okay. If you look on my wish list, what the fuck is going on? My contract's bugging out. If you look on my wish list, Danny, if you do exclamation point wish and look in home and garden, there is a barbecue on there that I've got crowdfunding for. It's really nice. It's got like a smoker section on it. It's got a door for the charcoal to go. It's got shelving on either side. It's all metal. It is really, really nice. I don't want my contracts bugging out, but here we are. But right now we are saving up for Rotterdam. We're wanting to move. We've got a lot going on. We've got a lot going on. Had a turning handle. Right then. What we're doing now? Harvesting. Build 124. Where the fuck is field 124? Oh, right down at the bottom. Okay, cool. But thinking about barbecues is making me hungry, you bastards. They're good, thank you, Carlito. They're not too bad at all, mate. I'm to bed because I have to be a gross adult tomorrow. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Rest well, and I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. And again, guys, exclamation point giants in the chat if you want to have a look at pre-ordering Project Motor Racing, which is a game that Giants are actually publishing, which is awesome. Looks kind of dope, not gonna lie. Need to be at half at Wreckfest. Yes, you do. Thank you, Nate. And just as with Farm Sim 25, if you do end up pre-ordering the game, let me know, and if it tracks, you will get yourself 50 packs of Streamloots for free as well. Right, we'll see if this breaks on us or not. I don't like the fact it keeps going to 80% and then 0. Flashing at me and I don't like it. haven't actually looked at the pre-order page. Probably should, shouldn't I? See if it's got any dates on there or anything. So you get a year 1 season pass, 4 packs and 1 expansion. Releases this year. Autumn this year, apparently. You've also got the basic one, which is just the pre-order bonus. Very cool. So it's 60 euros for the basic and 90 euros for the year 1 pass. Kinda cool. Raids announcing stuff. Mm. 14k. Nice, man. Smashing it. Losing streak the last few tries. That's why you don't gamble. Right, rough. That's fair enough, Danny. Only a nickel field, this one. The AI really cannot handle doing corners at all. It really doesn't know what to do with them. Like, it hard locks them. No in between. Yeah, as in the AI doesn't know how to straighten up. Yes. Yes, Danny, it does. So, with crops that can't create straw, like your soybeans and your sunflowers, then you don't need to mulch it because it's already got the mulch state. So, yeah. Yes, Adam, yes, yes. Very funny, haha. No worries, dude. You're most welcome. Oh, fucking hell. My bad. Whee! I love this thing. It's just silly, and I appreciate it for that. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Beautiful. Set these 19,000 litres to... Where are we going with them? Oh, Bugamo exports. Cool, cool, cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy then. Okay. Oh, it's a tree. That didn't look like a tree at first. I'm not gonna lie, that didn't look like a tree. That looked like something weird. Something broken. Oh dear. I do not want that one. That one. Or that one. I can upgrade that to 7. Big. It's good. That's good, 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 good. We like doing that. Thought I could get through there, but apparently not. Okay. More collected. We empty? We're good. Don't think we got a lot out of that, but sure. Fantastic. So that takes us to 66 grand. Now I've got to figure out what I'm doing. Now I've got to figure out how this is going. I thought I had more tries than that. Never mind. Never mind, friends. Right, we'll park this up. And then we'll have a look. Because it's 36 grand to put a mushroom thingy down. To leave us with 30, and then it really depends on how much we can make overnight to make it back up to the 40 that we need it for. And then I need to start figuring out what fields to get so we can get more crops in. So at the minute, we've got 2 very small grain crop, like fields, and then a load of grass. We're going to need a lot more than that if we're going to keep this sustainable. So I need to look at what field to get next and how much it's going to cost me. Especially with them being all massive and very expensive. Although we have got a couple of 30% discounts now. Which does help, for sure. So we'll park this up. And then, I guess, we want to travel to the field we want. And then buy a mushroom greenhouse. I want it that way around. Or are they going to be too small for... Oh, no, that one works. You want a mushroom greenhouse? I'm sure you do. Right, so they've all now got water going to them where they need to. It might be pretty good, dude, yeah. Might be alright. Mixer is doing okay. We have just put that in there though. So the dryer is going to turn that to hay, which is then going to distribute to the fermenter, which is going to make silage, and the mixer, which is going to allow us to get more TMR. Got water pumping, which is good. Got plenty of pigs. Got a few sheep. We are making a little bit of wool now. And then the cows are making decent amount of milk, decent amount of manure, which means also a decent amount of slurry. So I'm going to be looking at next buying the Anthem tanker, I think. No, I need to buy... I need to buy the lime factory, I think, next. Yeah, that one. So we need 80 grand. Great. Let's rest up. Remember, guys, for me to do contracts and earn some money, I need you guys to be playing cards. Exclamation point free in the channel. Make sure you get involved. Otherwise, you're going to be seeing a lot of the sleep screen. Yeah, so we're up to 46k. So we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Again, 3% is not enough. Nothing really there that I want, to be honest. Right, so how are we doing? 3,500 litres of milk, 7,000 litres of manure. So yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where we can fill it up, which is what we want. Because if we've got 7,000 litres of manure, that means we've got about 7,000 litres of slurry. So we're doing all right on that one. How are we doing on water here? Yes, yeah, water's fine. Look, water is fucking K. We're getting decent amount. We've got no straw. We've got straw in stock. Do I have straw left over? Yes, we do. We've got 27,000 litres. Is that it? Mate, we need some arable fields. Never mind, like, fertilizer production. We need arable fields. Shit. Does anything in November have straw capabilities? I'm guessing not. No, it doesn't. Shit. Right, okay. We're going to have to move that across anyway. What we've got that's ready for harvest. Quite a few. None of which I can afford. Right, okay. So, what we're going to have to do then... We're going to have to go and get the straw. Where is the straw being kept? Oh, it's kept in the pigsty. Right, okay, so we can't even use it then. Shit, we're out of straw completely. Cool, awesome, fantastic. Yeah, we've got 11,000 litres of slurry. So, yes... I guess we just have to rest up and hopefully make enough that we can then rent out or lease out the Anthem so we can move to slurry. But we need to get the fertilizer factory first. So we need 80 grand on. So we need 120 grand. We need 120 grand before I can do anything. Cool. This is going well. I think we'll be alright in March. Again, guys, if If anybody wants to play a contract card, now would be a perfect time to do it. So I can make some fucking money. Because otherwise we just have to speed through. I don't think we're going to get anything in November outside of maybe ploughing contracts. In December, sorry. Like, we do have 2 arable fields, but I don't think they're going to give us that much. Oh, they've got the special edition Crown on offer. Wonderful. Cool. Nothing else really there. What are we on? 83 grand, though. That would give us enough to get the fertilizers factory started, but then we're on November 4th, which means we'd be in the shit. So we're gonna just have to like it and lump it, go through to December. We are, for want of a better word, screwed. Yeah, it's costing us about 40 grand. 40 grand a month. So what I'm waiting for is these to be full again. Plenty of hay, plenty of silage, which means that the fermenter, when we start making silage, we can start storing it and selling it. One field is ready. I don't even know what it is, but one field is ready. Oh boy, right, okay. The only other thing I can do or think of doing is using this 40 grand at the beginning of the month to place down some turbines on one of the bits of land that we own down here. Wait, why have I got another house? Hang on a minute. What? Oh, you twat. I've got a house I could sell and I didn't even know it. Dozy mare. Right. Okay, that puts us in a bit of a better... Nap was a making. I'm glad your nap was good. I'm glad your nap was good. What we got in the sale? Nothing that I can trade in to make money off of. Right, okay, cool. Right, if we put down then some generators... And then I guess we just have to keep resting up. Trying to get it so we make shit tons of money to the point where I can start buying fields every month. That's what we want. I tell you what though, that's not bad. 20 grand a day, I can live with that. We're literally not getting anything good though in the sales at all. Got 12,000 litres of manure there. We're getting there with manure and with slurry as well, aren't we? Yeah, we've got 18,000 litres. So we are getting at the point where I'm going to need to buy that fertilizer factory, and then we can start making fertilizer, which will make us a lot more money passively as well. Wait, I was looking at the lime factory, wasn't I? Not the fertilizer factory. I don't know how much the factory is. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. Factories. I want the fertilizer factory, please. Soybeans. Lime factory. Liquid fertilizer. Oh, it's only 50 grand. Okay, right. So we can put that down immediately then. I want to put it... I want to put it there. Like so. Right. Then what we need to do is we need to jump into one of my tractors. Go and pick up the Titan trailer, pick up the manure. From both the pigs and the cows, although the pigs aren't going to have that many, to be fair. I don't know that much manure at all. And then we can get fertilizer being made, and we'll set it to sell for now because we don't really need it. We've got plenty. And then hopefully we can start making our money back. Okay. Right, there's the piggies. Do we have money on the community farm for the loan? We should have. Because, like, if you harvest the cotton, that should give you the money for the loan. Because we only need, like, 37 grand, don't we? We don't need that much on the community farm. So I'd say we do. Right. What I need to do is make enough money to lease out the fucking Anthem right now. But yeah, we should do, dude. We should have enough. I've just noticed we're on December 3rd. We may be in trouble here, friends. We may possibly be in trouble here. Right, we'll part this back up. We'll rest up. Well, I'll activate it and then we'll rest up and see what we're on the 4th, because if I got enough that I can finance the Anthem, then we can sell whatever milk we've got and hopefully not be in the shit. I thought it was still on like the 2nd. I don't know if we've got the money for the community farm for the loan right now at this second, but if you harvest the cotton off there and sell it, that should be more than enough to pay for it. Yeah. Yeah, we should have enough. I can't see us being short for it, to be honest, dude. I didn't activate the fucking thing before I started. $43, something like... No. Is it? Did we finance something? Oh, yeah, we financed the thing, didn't we? Yeah. 43 makes sense. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, no, you're right. Well, we'll get more than that from cotton. I'd be very, very shocked if we didn't get more than that from cotton. Right, we're on 24 grand. Shit. Nothing in here I can make profit off. It's 37 for the loan plus whatever we got for the thingy. But yeah, it's fine. Right. I need to make some money. I do not trust that at all. We've got 234,000 litres of TMR. Do I just sell the TMR? How are we doing on the cows with TMR? Right. What we're going to do is we're going to jump into this. We're going to save our asses here is what we're going to do. We're going to jump into this. We're going to grab the Titan trailer. We're going to go and fill our cows up with TMR, and then we're going to sell the rest. And I know that's risky, but we need the cash. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I mean, if you want to give me a contract, that would be better, yes. We're in fucking December, so probably fuck all. Cultivating, ploughing. Yeah, cultivating and ploughing. Cultivating. Cultivating's worth the most.
You triggered my trap card.
Nate, you're a fucking legend.
4 plays, take a cultivating contract.
To save you time in future, Nate, this farm is always going to need you to play contract cards. Because the where we are right now in it, we're always going to need you to play cards. So, yeah. I'm still going to... What I'll do is I'll load up the TMR still. And I'll take it to the cows so that they're full. And then I'll put the rest in storage so we don't sell it. Because that should take us through to January then. Play them as much as you can. I appreciate that. Because of the type of farm this is, because it's mainly animals, we haven't got a lot of arable. And because we don't have a lot of arable, we haven't got a lot of production chains just yet.
Crimson played, take a ploughing contract.
Crimson, you're a fucking diamond sometimes, you know, don't you? How you doing? Beautiful. That should give us more than a buffer. That should give us more of a buffer. Because that's 55 grand there, give it time. I like that. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you're a legend. Other times you're an absolute gigantic bellend. But today you're being a legend, so I'll let you off. Like, I'm enjoying the playthrough. And the thing is, it's once it's up and running, it's going to make a lot of passive income. It's going to make a lot of money in general. Like, now that we've got the fertilizer factory, once we get the... what's it called in? Once we get the tanker, then we can start taking milk and slurry across, and the rate at which the few cows that we've got, because we don't have that many, right? We don't have that many cows. We've only got 26, and they're already making 2,000 or 3,000 litres of slurry daily. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, cows are insane. So we'll take this to the silo, and then we'll get cracking with the cultivating contract first, and we'll do the ploughing after. Or do we do the ploughing first, since I'm in this already, and it would just be save switching between? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do the ploughing first. We'll put this away. We'll grab the plough, and we'll get to ploughing the field that I've just... Yep. I'm going to ignore the fact that I've just driven over the fucking weight again. Sent it flying. Park her up. That's it. Just cultivating and ploughing. The only other ones are supply and transport. And they are very much end game stuff for when you've got a lot of productions and a lot of things being kept and stuff. But 55 will get me through to January. And then once we're in January, I can look at getting the tanker, and once we've got the tanker, we can start taking the slurry over to the fertilizer factory, which will give us more money, as well as making us self-sufficient. So, wrong fucking bit. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Keeping the farm alive. Like, it'd be awesome to get to a point where we were on Oberthal, if you remember, where you guys playing contracts was more of a troll than a help, because I didn't need the contracts. I had enough fields to keep me going. You know what I mean? That's where we're aiming for. 108, which is... Where the fuck is 108? Oh, straight across. Straight down here. Cool, cool, cool. Especially with all the animals and stuff, like, if we get the pen filled, now that we've got the sell excess animals mod as well. I've got 2 up, thank you, Creever. But yeah, we're just waiting for the animals to procreate and populate the pens up, and then we will be fucking laughing. That one. And thank you all for watching today, guys. It's been a really fun stream. I've genuinely really enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. We've got a lot done. We've got a lot done, and also fucking panicked a lot. You know, as you do. As you do. Just your everyday garden variety panic. Nothing major. Okay then. Yep. This is a big boy field, this one. Yes, we're on the field right now. Like, we're legit there. Ba-doom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff 51 played by 3 sheep for the farm.
I will do that. Don't you worry. I will buy more sheepies for the farm. Thank you for... What happened to you going for a nap anyway? What happened with that? What occurred? Get into it. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 You know when you got a game that just runs on auto in the background, but you can't stop watching it? Literally me right now. Ba-da-da-dum. Dink. Stupid thing. Something tells me I need a bigger tractor for this. We're doing all right, Bram. We're doing all right. We're doing good. We're having a good day. We're getting lots done. We got the farm properly up and running. We're just seeing if we can make enough money to survive so I can get the Anthem tanker so we can start making more solid fert. Pretty much where we're at. Also, the announcement. Would you like to know the announcement? Well, yeah, 12 for you. So, as you know, Giants develop and make Farming Simulator 25. And if you paid attention, I think beginning of this year, end of last, you'll remember that they mentioned that they were going to start publishing as well, and they were getting into publishing other games and helping other games get off the ground and stuff, yeah? Yeah? So if I was to say to you, because I'm a Giants partner at bronze level, they are extending the benefits of Farm Sim or the Giants partner program to the new games that they're publishing. And the one that they are publishing right now, the first one that they're doing, being Project Motor Racing, which is a brand new sim racer coming out at the end of this year. And I got early access to the release trailer. And also have a affiliate code if you wanted to pre-order it, so I can continue getting money back off of your purchases and stuff. We'll go and watch that then. Yeah, go watch that. Because it looks fucking incredible. It genuinely looks fucking awesome. The thing I heard was a new racing game for Wednesday. Very possibly, dude. I'm not entirely sure. But if the perks for Giants go over the same as they do for Farm Sim, then it would be logical to assume that I would get the game and early access to the game when it comes out. So if they release it in November, I'm going to cry. If they release it the week that I'm going to Whitby, I'm going to cry. But there isn't a release date yet, it's just the fall. So I'm hoping like October. No worries, dude. Let me know what you think. But yeah, I'm very, very excited. I think it's cool as fuck, and I'm very, very excited to get my hands on. I'm going to be sneezing like a twat outside. Oh. So we'll get this field done. Once we've got this one done, we can get the cultivating done, and then we'll skip through to January and see how good or bad we're off. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. So we should, in theory, be on about 80 grand by the end of this. Plus whatever else we make overnight, minus whatever we get taken off us. So that's annoying. don't know what half of this shit does. I genuinely have no idea what half this shit does in this game. It's kind of cool, so I don't mind. Okay, we're killing it. That's cool. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna know. Right, that thing fucking wrecks. Okay, cool. Well, that didn't work out. Music's not stopped. It might have got a bit quieter. But I can adjust that back up. So obviously when I was listening to stuff, I turned it all down. But if you can't hear it, I will turn it back up a bit again. But you are literally the first one who has mentioned anything. Which I find hilarious. Doesn't it just, Bram? Hey, doesn't it just? I need to get my hands on it. I think they'll fly me out. To try it. I think they'll fly me out to the dev studio so we can go racing. I intend to. I do intend to, Bram. I'm not gonna lie. My concern is the release date because it just says fall. That is like that is really vague. And obviously we're going to Whitby in November. So I mean November's fine as long as it's not the day that we're going. Like if they're gonna do it the same sort of date as FS25 release, I think we might be screwed because I don't know what week they booked it for. Because obviously it's Chu's mum's birthday on the 12th, which is when they released Farm Sim, so we end up going later, but I don't know what day she's booked it for. So, I mean, you know, it'd be fine. There is. If you do exclamation point giants, Bram, you get a 4-pack bonus. And you've got the year 1 bundle that you can get as well. So you can pre-order it. There is a bundle available. It doesn't really go into detail what you get in the pack. But clearly they are very early days. So as a guy in the know, as soon as I know any details that I'm able to share, I will share them with you, obviously. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel and stuff. No, you're all good, man. Like I say, I have turned the music down, so And Bram, as an added extra bonus, if you do pre-order the game, if you pre-order the basic, you'll get 50 packs of Streamloots. If you pre-order the year 1 bundle, you will get 100 packs of Streamloots as a thank you for using my code, because you guys are awesome and amazing. That's completely fair, dude. Like, the link's there, and I'm obviously going to push it a little bit, but I am never going to be like, oh no, you got to order it now. Like, at the end of the day, you're right. We don't know what you get as the packs are. We don't know, you know, the actual exact date of the game being ordered, like, and releasing. So I completely understand you not wanting to jump into it straight away. But if and when you decide to, like, the link's going to work. It'll be exactly the same as Farm Sim. So even if you don't get it on release day, but you get it after, it will still help the stream. So I'm hoping that now they've released the, like, trailer, that we start getting more. I'm hoping we start getting more information, more tidbits, just like we did with Farm Sim. I'm hoping we get a lot more cool stuff coming out of it. Right, let's take this back, and then we've got the cultivating to do. You know what? I'll take a C. No, I don't. Oh, no, I'm not a farmer IRL. No, thank you. Content creation is my full-time job. So I stream on here, I stream on Twitch, I stream on another YouTube channel. I make TikToks. Take sponsorships like the Royal Match, not Royal Match, the Match Masters one that we've got going on right now. Right, we actually don't need that. So if I turn you off and we jump into this little John Deere and we pick up, in my opinion, a much too small Lemkin for what we're about to do. And then we go ahead and collect 25 grand from that one. $113. Where the fuck is 113? Down there. Cool, cool, cool. Turned with some good news. Oh, what's your good news? We like good news in this house. My levels are mostly back to normal now. I don't need to go back to hospital. That's fantastic news. I am very, very happy to hear that. Cool. Stay there. Right. Yeah, but I'm doing that Moo game, and whilst most of it is auto, you got to set it up. So it's fine. Once we're on the field and we're cultivating, it'll be all good. $115. Yeah, definitely don't do what I do. Jesus. There's a reason why I'm not a real life farmer and driver. I mean, yeah, it is, but that's because it kind of has to. Like, if you know, want me to be able to take driving lessons, and if you want me to be able to afford to move home and go to Spain and do all the other cool stuff, kind of need to. It's giving me an underpowered fucking thing again, hasn't it? The only thing that upsets me about that is the fact that you've got the same game on your offers, but yours pays like 10 times what mine does. It's the only thing that annoys me about it, because it is a really good, easy game to do. You are. Cover the week, then hopefully back to work next week. That's awesome. Are they doing... Did they get back to you about phase returns and stuff? Or... And how is getting the sick note going to work? Are you just going to ring your GP and go, yo, I've just come out of hospital. I need another week to recover. Bye. Woo, VAT customer. See? It's going to take a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but it's fine. I got time. It ain't a running out of me just yet. Oh yeah, probably will by the end of the week. I called the GP yesterday. They said because I'm under the care of the hospital, I have to get it from them. Yesterday, they told me today the only way to get one from them is physically going to get the copy, but seeing as I don't need to go back there, call the GP again, but like, I'm not under their care now. I ain't going back, so please just do it instead. A bit naff that they couldn't do it for you whilst you were there getting your bloods. Dub, I know you mean well, but that is the most condescending, insulting sentence I think I've ever read. If you want me to have more subs and shit, watch my videos, give them a like, watch them all the way through. Again, I know you mean well, just your phrasing is completely off. I haven't spoken to your managers yet, which is fair. I mean, you're not watching them or anything before, it's fine. It's more that you've got potential. Like, cool. I do love the lighting in this game. Got mum made me a nice salad yesterday, but I ate noodles and I'm too full for my salad. So have it later, it's a salad. It's a salad, you don't have to have it now, it's only 3:30, you can have it later. What you got planned for later? Got salad today with chicken. I genuinely have no idea what the fuck I'm having today. It'll probably be spaghetti hoops on toast again. Just forgot about it. Ooh, that does sound nice actually. I want some of that for myself. I want that for me. Fajitas are always a win. Yes, Dub, I agree. Fuck you two, game. Fuck you two. Okay. No. I don't like the fact that contracts never give you a tractor that's quite powerful enough. Like, they give you... It's powerful enough to run it, obviously. But you don't realise how not powerful enough it is until you have the real speed mod. Because... obviously, the power that I've got and the weight... I can only go 16 kilometers per hour, which is only 1 kilometer per hour over... what the recommended speed is. Which is why this field's going to take longer than I thought. No worries, Stu. Let me know what the GP says. Have a good rest of your day. Got a fast track icon 8000 on thingy. I stream to Twitch as well. So, but I've got 2 YouTube channels and a Twitch that I stream on. And then I post to TikTok at least once a day as well. But I don't stream on there at the minute. Ba-da-ba-da-bam-bam-bam. I love GPS. GPS makes the world go round. I myself just got the truck wheel and already checking the racing wheel out. It's 13-inch diameter. That's big also, right? I'd say it's not that much bigger. I don't think. But you're going to need it because we're going to be doing a lot of racing. So you're going to need it, aren't you? This draw distance thing is odd, man. So weird. 10.8. So yeah, it's a little bit, it's more of a realistic size because Chew's car wheel is 14 inches. So it's a realistic sim size wheel then, I'd imagine. And Logitech's is smaller because it's more well, this one is because it's just the sort of size of it, but like the Pro wheel, obviously they've got the square one, haven't they? They've got the sort of Formula 1 style one. Now if you look, you've got all the different Momo ones, so you can have all different sorts of sizes and shapes and stuff. The Lodge is almost the same size, so it's normal, I think. Their RS wheel is pretty. So is their RS shift, though, to be honest. Need to go see Hall tomorrow. Bye! Oh, see you for some racing tomorrow evening, dude, hopefully. Have a good one. We're not even a third of the way through this field yet. We're not even a third of the way through. This is mad. I need to get a cultivator so I can use my more powerful 7R. I think this is just a 6R, isn't it? Is this a 6? Oh no, this is a 7R. 310. Okay. No worries, Dub. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you for being here. But yeah, we're going to have to get a bit more of a powerful tractor, I think. Maybe the 8R at 458. One comes up for sale, but we need to get the tanker first. That's the first thing we need to get. Everything else from there can follow on. Just got to remember, we are going to be doing it a little bit quicker than we would at normal speed. As long as I remember that, we'll be fine. I've also got to be mega careful because I don't want to go over my own crops, which I've done before. That would be very, very bad indeed. A bit of disco on, a bit of funk. Just gotta keep reminding myself, we're getting paid 30 grand for this. Just gonna get us out the shit. The shit that I put myself in, granted, but the shit nonetheless. Yeah. We're on 43%. Might get us done by 5. Maybe. Possibly. Some form of way. Feel fine. My amazing singing carrying us through. We got this. It's fine. It certainly doesn't feel like I've done half the field, but then that's because you got like 2 rows of headlands done as well. So it's like, doesn't feel like it even though it is. Because they're nice, very square fields, I can just not worry. Because the game's giving me tractor that's not powerful enough. It's not like I'm going too fast to control it.
White and 87 played Close Your Eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
I've no idea if that's the right line or not. Not the right line at all. Got it. Fuck off. It's not going to put me to sleep. Do you know what? I am very comfortable. Yeah, welcome back, White. But it's stayed at around 23 degrees, so I've kind of acclimatized to it. Yeah, welcome back, Wire. Oh, fuck no. This is definitely why I prefer going faster. No, nothing can beat Dick. No, you're right. Nothing can beat Dick. Dick is on top. Clearly. I think I'll make some food and then I'll get out in the garden. We've got a couple of hours yet before it can start. And welcome back from the ads room. Get this fucking weeding done. How's the house coming along, by the way, White? It coming along all right? Any other issues that you've had? Why are we dropping the smiley face? Why are you doing that? Try and give him PTSD? Try and give me some shivers? I swear to God, if that lands, fuck off. Only 30, it's fine. Not enough, but it'll do, yeah, because it sits there looking at me, traumatizing me some more. There's a plan all along, right, yeah. Like you have the ability to make plans. Put some wood, work around house and lay lino in the insulate to be picture ready. Am I wrong? Exactly. Enjoy the call out. You're welcome. Well, there you go, White. GG's, well played. Moron. You're all welcome. Well, I wouldn't insult you if you didn't do stupid things all the time, so, you know. But no one to blame but yourself. I mean, point in case. Point in case. Right, 60% through the field. I need to stop yawning. The draw distance is really off-putting because I'm like, oh yeah, no, I've not got much left. And I'm like, no way, I've got loads. Why? I will hydrate, thank you.
Item 87 just redeemed hydrate.
Item 87 said buy a cow now.
You want another cow? We can do another cow. I haven't actually looked how we're doing on the animal front, where we are. We've got 8,500 litres of milk there. That's not too bad. And we're at 21,000 litres of slurry. So we're not doing too bad at all. So if I can get this... We can get this done, go into January, see where we are, and then hopefully have enough to lease out the Anthem. I don't know how much the Anthem's going to be. But if we can get the Anthem, then next time we're on this map, we can get the slurry transported and the milk. Like 8,000 litres of milk's still going to be a fair amount, you know? Still going to be a good amount to be sold for. Obviously want the 505. Don't care about that. Don't like them, they're awful. Don't care about trailer hitch. Do care about the capacity. Colour doesn't add anything. So financing it would be... Oh, it's only $5,000 for 2 years. That's actually not bad. We might get away with that. We might get away with that. That is a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be 10 or 20 grand, but check it out in the 2-year plan. That's not too shabby. So we just got to survive, basically. We just got to get through this. And away we go. No. No. That's not better. It's not better. In no way, shape, form, or capacity is that better. Okay. Cool. 69%. Let's go. The bestest of best numbers. I can see the end. The end of this contract is in sight. Genuinely thought they were going to give us a bit bigger equipment for this, but never mind, it is what it is. Like to keep it challenging, obviously. We will end up with our own cultivator. I don't know which one we go for, though. Probably go for the Phantom, to be honest. Like, the Phantom 1250 Pro is probably the best value one there. Outside of the Prolander. So we might go for the Farm Tech one, maybe. Which this one is not. Very sure this is the Lemkin. Yeah. Which is why it's a problem. I don't think so. It's really not my sort of game, Danny. I like watching people play it. And games like it, like SnowRunner and stuff, but I do not have the patience or the skill to play a game like Roadcraft. If it's on Dare Drops, I might pick it up. Just because you guys can win stuff from it as well. But outside of that, I'm not all that into it, if I'm honest. There are many, many, many other games that are equally as awesome that I want to get my hands on. Well, I didn't really get into SnowRunner or anything. I never really played it. I tried Expeditions and it was alright, but just ultimately frustrating. And then if I remember rightly, I stopped playing it because it had a really bad gameplay loop where if you failed, you essentially had to start again, but then you couldn't start again because you had no money left because you'd fucked it up. Like, the spawn point was wrong, if I remember rightly from one of the missions. So if you're a beginner or a novice or just bad, then you were screwed. So I stopped playing it. Nothing overly exciting. So I'm gonna have some food, and then once I've eaten my dinner, I'm gonna go outside. I've got a load of weeding to do out the front, so I made like a flower bed, and I put it in the end of like the summer last year. And since then weeds have overtaken, so I need to get out there with one of them little forks and dig it all out. And then once I've done that, probably chill out watching some... Oh no, wait, once I've done that, I've got a video to record. That's right. I remember, I've got a video to do tonight for tomorrow. It's because Giant sprung the fucking trailer on us last night, so I got that done. I'm like, well, I've done a video. But I've got a game that I need to cover. It's Pub Life Simulator. I'm going to get a copy of that out. And then schedule tomorrow's stream, and then I can chill out for the rest of the night. So yeah, nothing overly exciting. But it's all good. 19% of the field, well, 19% of the contract left. We've got maybe 4, maybe 5 runs. Because we ain't going to have to go all the way to the end. That's not going to be a thing. Samson Agro. What I want is something to replace some of the stuff we've already got. Oh, that one. Not buying that. 13% off. It's not really worth it at 13%, is it? But I do like the fact that with the mod that I've got on, it's more realistic discounts. You gotta be really, really eagle-eyed to get those gems. %15 to go. I still get amazed at how actually detailed the game is. Like, the way all the little bits are moving with it and stuff. It is kind of dope. Genuinely very impressive. Well, yeah, but that's just the thing. The game doesn't run like ass for me. It's OBS and the browser sources that run like ass when I turn the game settings up. The game runs smooth as shit. I can run this on Ultra, no problem. If I'm just gaming, it's fine. It's OBS that throws a wobbly. So I cut my fingernails last night and I fucked up one of the edges of it. Felt like I've just fucked up the edges of my field there. That was good. That's good of me. I'm really happy I did that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We almost lasted the entire field without fucking up my crop. But luckily, like, it still looks fantastic even though we're on medium settings. If your game's lagging when you turn the settings up, like, you got to go in and customize them and find the thing that's causing them to lag, but generally speaking, it'll be your DLSS. Like, your upscaling, if you turn that off, guaranteed you'll get better performance even though you're on high settings still. Guaranteed that'll be what's causing it. Also, it's really funny because my Stream Elements chat is really fucking laggy right now, the multi-chat. Like, it's only just come up and told me that Danny put about what have I got planned after stream, even though I've already answered that and we're like 2 conversations in front. I find that fantastic. No, it's not a pain at all. Let me, So, in your graphics settings, it's your upscaling settings at the bottom. These ones. Turn these off. Turn that one off. That's the one you want to be not having on. And you'll probably find that you're able to turn everything else up to max. But if you leave the upscaling off, you'll be fine. The other one, the other setting in it that can tank your FPS for no good fucking reason, is your sharpener, not your sharpness, your anti-aliasing. But I don't have multi-sampling aliasing on either. But that one and that one can really fuck up a game's performance for no good reason. Which is mad, because the upscaling is your DLSS and your RTX on and shit, which is meant to make your game run better, not worse. Work it out, because I fucking can't. Here you be. That was a big old fucking yawn, wasn't it? I think it'll be good to get out in the fresh air. I say fresh air, like there is no breeze out there at all. Like not a one. So I'm going to be a hot sweaty mess by the time I'm finished. But because it's out the front of the house and the sunset is at that side, we're in the afternoon, I'm going to be in the shade, so it'll be really good. I'm hoping. Won't be as bad. No worries, man. Yeah, if you can, like, because again, I turn everything up and the game for me runs fine. It's just the browser sources seem to really not like it. And I've never been able to work it. I still don't know what's causing the browser sources to have a shit. Because this morning I've had to turn the settings down again because they were running fine and now they're not. But now they are again because I've turned the settings down. Like, fucking no. There's something that's causing a conflict somewhere. And it's like, no. No, don't like it. Fuck you. Thank you, White, for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
Whitem 87 just redeemed hydrate.
Like I say, I'm going to be drinking a lot of that when I'm outside, probably. Well, they didn't say this. I said this. Like, streaming's fine. But you got to remember, I'm running with a very old PC now that I have upgraded and kept it running, but hardware, you know, can only last so long, so we're keeping it running. I mean, if AMD are watching or, you know, Nvidia and want to send me out a whole new PC, I won't say no. We did it, chat. We got there. Contract has been completed. 29 grand, don't mind if I do. Right, so, now then. What we're going to do is we're going to rest up. I'm going to see how much money we're left with in January. We'll go to 8. And hopefully, we'll have enough to get the anthem. And then, when we come back to this, we'll be able to... Oh, fucking shit, yeah, we have. Love that. Right, okay, cool. So, what we need to do then is we need the trucks. We need the anthem. And let's make it look better. I really don't like that. I actually much prefer it without. Right? I don't like the... I like it looking like that. That looks better to me. We don't need a trailer hitch. We do want it at 22,000 litres. And then we're going to have, obviously, John Deere green. Tank colour. John Deere yellow. Lines up with the tanker. Yeah, like, I get it. It's fine. But right, so it's 124 grand. We're going to finance it for just under 6. Beautiful. So now we need to have 45 grand in there at all times. But we've got a new truck. We've got the truck sorted. We might as well look at getting a cultivator as well. That one only requires 2... It's extra 2 meters. We'll get this one. We'll finance this one as well. For another 5. So we need 50 grand in there each month. But that's left us with 40. And we're on the 1st. So if I go to here, we should be able to look at getting another greenhouse in. There. Right, so we'll leave that one doing that. That is selling that. It's very slow. That's fine. Fermenter is done, obviously. Mixer is fine. Animals. So we've got 3,000 litres of manure again. And I'm fairly sure we've got a load of slurry that we've got to work for as well. We've got 9,000 litres of milk. How much slurry do we have? 23,000, yeah, so we can go and take that out. Right then. Cool. I don't know what farm we're going to be on next week. I would assume we'll be on the community farm. I'd assume we'll be on the community farm this week. Because that tends to be how it goes. we tend to have 1 week on the community farm, 1 week off, which actually works really well because it means we get to try the other map out and stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Wreckfest. We're going to be doing all the wrecking action. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And then Thursday and Friday we'll be doing some trucking. Now obviously trucking is not going to be for push month, but we're still going to get our miles in for the new month, and we'll see how we do. And there'll be a lot of good fun and things up for grabs. We are going to go on a raid. Just deciding where we're going to go on a raid to. I think we're going to go see Matt. Matt is currently playing some SnowRunner, so we'll go and say hi. Copy and paste the command into channel where we're going, guys. All right. Matt is obviously a fellow Twitch streamer, so and say hi. As soon as this allows me to actually select what I want it to. Beautiful. Right. Come on the raids. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to go get some food because I'm starving. And I'm also going to get out in the garden and do the stuff. So, yeah. Have a good one. Make sure you check out the new video. If you're looking for a new racing game to play, check out Project Motor Racing. It's going to be really good. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Love your faces. Bye!